everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I see Dr. Death is in my YouTube stream. Hey, Doctor. Thanks again for what you did recently with the gifted memberships. It really made a difference in how my operation's working. So, cheers to you again. Am I not Cosmo, am I? Sometimes I pop in as Cosmo when I first start streaming, so I just wanted to make sure. All right, so yeah, I took not really so much. Yeah, it was a break yesterday. I needed to get caught up on some advertising stuff, some planning. I might be taking a trip soon. I wanted to do a quick getaway. It's not for very long, just to do something that's not scam baiting related. I haven't done that for quite a while. I mean, even when I went to the People's Call Center, it was still scam baiting related. When I went to the TwitchCon, it was still somewhat scammer related because I was representing myself as my media channel. So when I go to do this next one, it's for a short period. It's to completely get away, just so I can just free my brain up. Some of it is so that I can gather my wits to embrace the Meet the Huckers production I'll be going into. Yeah, it could be a beach. It could be, I don't really know yet. I'm still looking. But I'll give you guys a warning when I'm going. I'm also having a house sitter come take care of the place while I'm doing it. It's not going to be for very long. It'll be someone who can make sure Beethoven is well taken care of, and for security. So that's the other reason. I have a couple of neighbors that said that they'd be interested. Oh, looks like we got a stick bug. Stick bug. Okay, so I have something new I'm announcing. I'm proposing a member-only stream every week, either on Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern. The members-only / sub-only will be exclusive to YouTube and Twitch. I can't do sub-only on Kick. During that stream, we're going to play games like What the Dub. We're going to I might talk about things that involve myself or my channel that I only want to share with my members and subscribers. Another one, yeah, I'm the one who did the babbling on that Netrunner. And then I might put some insight into some of the animations that I'm doing or video, but I think in all of them we're going to be playing some kind of game like what's the Doug. For the fat bug, the fat bug would be let's see, flight bug, I think. Let me check. Flight bug or flight _ bug. I don't remember. I can look it up. If you want the chatbot stickers, I can give you I'll put out links for the chatbot if you want. I really should be putting those in Botrix, but I'm having trouble. That's the other thing why I'm hanging out real quick before we do anything. I want to make sure Botrix. Yeah, Botrix is firing on Twitch, but is it doing it on YouTube? For some reason, Botrix keeps failing on one or the other, not both. It's really, really awkward. Okay, so the chatbot, I have a link you can click on to see the commands. Okay, so if you want to know the chatbot commands, they're here on this link. I have 3 classes of chatbot. One is for the public, which pop, wee, cheer, and clap, anybody can do them. Then I have the subscriber / member only chat commands, and they're broken into groups. So it's fairly easy to understand. Let me give you guys a sample of what it looks like if you click on that link.
Hey,
Yeah, there it is. That's the pill bug, and he's the angry bug is what he's called. So if you look at that link, all stream viewers can see Pop, We, Clap, and Cheer, and channel membership or subscriptions on Twitch can do message, Pop, We, Busted, Wasted, and then I have special commands for my moderators. Um, this is kind of old. I need to update it because since I created this, I've gained other mods, most notably Fred or Jagpimp and Maya, and also Scambaits. So I've given them their own stickers, but I still need to improve on them. Speaking of stickers, depends on how the day's stream goes. It might be today or it might be tomorrow. Oh. That's Fred's. I'm gonna play that again just to see it. Too. This is Fred's sticker. It's really cool. and Fred says that's how he actually drives. So I guess I got pretty pretty on the spot when I made it for him. So stickers are a very special offering that I offer my members and subscribers. They're fairly simple. Oh, is a little rhubarb here? Oh my gosh. It should work, little rhubarb. If it doesn't, I'll manually do it. Little rhubarb's in my YouTube stream. I haven't seen him in quite a while. He's a very busy person. He's a musician, and he's a really good person. He's one of the original viewers of my YouTube channel, and he's been an integral part of what I've built over the years. I mean, he's a really important person. Let me launch it. I have to fix it. Rhubarb, sorry about that. I'm going to run it for you real quick. I could find, okay, let me find it. There we go. Open file. So Little Rhubarb's is pretty cool. It's one of my favorite, actually. And here it is once I find it. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so I have to run it as... Okay, I can't run it. I'll show them the picture, though. Little Rhubarb has one that shows a rhubarb with a hatchet. It's really cute. I have to fix it. I didn't realize those didn't work anymore. So, sorry about that, Little Rhubarb. I'll get it fixed. It's going to be on the top of my priority. Oh, you still have the t-shirt? Yeah, I made a t-shirt for Little Rhubarb with that cute little upset rhubarb. I was so lucky to find that graphic. I wasn't expecting to. And there it was, and I said, I'm doing it for Little Rhubarb. Yeah, I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed today, actually. Anyways, back to what I was talking about on stickers. Chatbot stickers are broken into tiers. So if you're a member or a subscriber on YouTube or Twitch, after 3 months, I tag you as being available to have a sticker. The first tier sticker is an image and a sound effect that is 7 seconds or less. You have to keep copyright in mind. So if I make your sticker and it gets a copyright claim, we have to revise it. Hey Livy, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. After a year, I will then make a second tier sticker, which is what I think it should become. It's an improvement over the first sticker, and it will probably involve an animation of some sort and a sound effect. After 2 years, I'm going to invite those folks to come up with their own sticker again. It can be something more elaborate, like a video and up to a 30-second sound effect. Yeah, I've got your email, Maya. I got it. And the final tier, the big Kahuna, and it might not be the final one. That's after 3 years of membership or subscription. I'll do what I did on the 12 months. I'll take that extended one you created and enhance it with my own ideas, and then show it to you, and then revise it as necessary. So it's just my way of giving you guys appreciation for being a member or subscriber. And then, of course, then there's the member only and sub only streams. If you can go to either the YouTube poll or the Twitch poll and vote on it, I would really appreciate it. I'm going to start the member streams next week. And so, in a nutshell, for members, these will be your advantages. If you're a YouTube member, you'll be able to see my Wednesday video a day or two early. Other advantages, you'll be able to use your own chatbot sticker after 3 months or more of membership. And then, of course, you'll be able to attend the member-only live streams I'll be having either on Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. So it's just my attempt to keep my membership and subscriber levels up, and to also re-engage myself with my audience. I think that's a very important role for a creator that live streams. And even if I do become, fairly large at some point, I'll at least be able to do that interactivity in the member only streams. So I'm just trying to give back where I can. We have new emotes. So if you look into the emotes on YouTube, I added several potato emotes and 2 Beethoven emotes. So if you want to see them, I'm going to go ahead and do one. Here's one Beethoven, and then here's the other Beethoven, and then I have several potatoes. I'm doing them right now. And I plan to stay on the emotes and add them more frequently, so that way you can have something to spice up your chat with. Thank you, L Scientist, for doing that. I'm going to see if I can do the same for Twitch. I added the 2 Beethoven emotes. Now if I can find them, where are they? There they are. There's one. Oops, I did it twice. And that one. So that, okay, let go, Twitch. Let me do it. There you go. Those are the Beethoven emotes. So, and I'm thinking of giving an emote to my members that are subscribed longer. I might give emotes to my mods, so that can be a possibility too. Emotes for mods and extended members. So you can count on something like that. I'm just making a note. This is my way of being a sloppy to-do list. Something that I would like to introduce, actually. All right, so does anyone have any questions before I call a scammer? I'm going to try and call a refund scammer first. We're not going to focus on call pimping over the foreseeable future because the scammers just aren't very big. Beethoven is either 8 or 9 years old. I really don't know the exact age. They told me when I picked him up 2 years ago that he was 6 years old, so that would make him 8. So he's either 8 or 9. Hey, Stephanie, how are you doing? And I will be working on your sticker pretty soon, Stephanie. Yeah, Beethoven's a keeper. He's a beautiful cat. I mean, I can't say enough good things about him. All right, so let me see who we can call. Okay, so I got some scams yesterday, and I'm going to try to call them first. Okay, so this is your request to open a PayPal. You know, accept credit card. I gotta check that phone number because that shows IP though, and it's from Outlook, so that's kind of questionable. So what I'm looking at is not an invoice, but an email that originated from an Outlook.com address saying that they're PayPal. And that's a clear indicator that it's fake. PayPal would only send emails from their domain, like paypal.com. So that's something that you need to keep your mind on. I got to get my keyboard back in my chat. What happened? That's weird. Oh, let me turn off that. Oh, there we go. Now it's fixed. Oh, there's board B. Board B. So you might not know it, but I'm the one who did the stick bug. And I did the board B voice too. And hey, that's different. That's Uncle Dan mostly, but it's got a little bit of me in it. I kind of merged Uncle Dan and Ray together on that one. All right, I'm going to see if I can call this PayPal. Yeah, we might be doing Ultra Beaver. It's hard to say. Switch over to the female.
Hello? Okay, it's not picking up. Let me make sure I got the right. No, that's why it didn't pick up. Okay, now I'll try.
Hello, and thank you for calling Mr. Certified, one of the #1 resellers of the Symantec Endpoint Protection Antivirus. Stop threats before they even attack using our bleeding edge virus tracking software called Proactive Threat Protection.
That's
Likewise,
weird.
keep safe while browsing the internet with our network exploit mitigation.
I might still call that, because that was weird. I have no idea. That still could be a scammer. I don't... Mr. Certified, yeah. Mr. Certified.
Hello, and thank you for calling Mr. Certified, one of the #1 resellers of the Symantec Endpoint Protection Antivirus. Stop threats before they even attack using our bleeding edge virus tracking software called Proactive Threat Protection. Likewise, keep safe while browsing the internet with our network exploit mitigation. All for the low price of $79.99 per year. And for as long as you have Symantec installed and enabled, you have our guarantee that if you get a virus, we will clean your entire computer entirely for free by our American certified support team. If you would like to take advantage of this amazing service, press 1 now to leave your name and number, and one of...
Yeah, they're... Okay.
What I'm thinking is they're routing their number to Mr. Certified is what they're doing. Yeah, it sounds real, but keep in mind on a Vichy dial, all you have to do is supply a WAV file, and that's the greeting. So, thank you, Discipulus. So, yeah, Vichy dial is a PBX server software. It's built on Asterix, and all they do is upload an MP3 or a WAV file to use as their greeting. It's not that hard. Dr. Drill hole ignores all used by dates on food and drink. I kind of do that myself, but only for certain things. Like I don't do it for milk. I will do it for dry goods, but it really depends. Like if it's only like a week after. Well, tools those flyers, it's not that hard for a scammer when they're not working to forward their number to another number. That's probably what that was. In other words, in about an hour or two, they might answer the phone. Google Mr. Yeah, we can look. Let me. If I Google Mr. Certified. Yeah, there's a YouTube channel called Mr. Certified, but there's no website. Let me put a period after it. Yeah. What that could be a local excuse me. It had vibes of being a local business quality to it. Mr. Certified Antivirus. Let me try that. It sounded like somebody doing it out of a mom and pop shop. Mr. Certified Antivirus. Yeah, that's not triggering either. Like, for example, I used to run a business called Debug Computer Solutions, and I would advertise with that type of message, but it was on an answering machine. So that's what I'm wondering. So it looks like Botrix isn't working on YouTube again. Dang it. What is wrong with Botrix? Let me look at Botrix to find out why. I'm going to go over to my YouTube integration. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Integrations. Oh, wait. That's not the same thing. Okay, that's not the right one then. Oh, it's platforms. That's why.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
Well, it used to let me do it from... Okay, that doesn't make sense. Let me go back to live, just Botrix live. I'm going to log out and then log back in with YouTube. Maybe that'll help get it running again. Okay, go to chatbot and then timers. Okay, so hopefully by logging back into the YouTube Botrix, the YouTube Botrix bot will start. I don't know why it keeps flaking out. All right, so I'm looking at my survey to see what people have. Oh, it's not showing. I put out a survey on Twitter. What happened? Oh, yeah, okay, there it is there. Okay, so right now I'm about neck and neck on Friday and Wednesday. Fridays are the lead, not Friday and Wednesday, Saturday and Wednesday. On YouTube, I also did a survey. Friday is actually in the lead, so. Oh, so it was running? Okay. All right, thank you, Scambouster. What I did is I just simply logged into Botrix with my YouTube account. So it should still be running. All right, well, that's that. Let me see if we can find another scammer. Scammer.info had something. And let me check my emails. I might have to try a tech support scammer if I don't see anything. And we got to be prepared. I'm expecting scammers to really slow down over this next week. Okay, here's Geek Squad. Laura Gamst is here. Laura Gamst on Twitch does that phone. It used to confuse me, and it still does sometimes. But if done at the right time, I'll know it's Laura.
Oh. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks like they're dead. Let me try another caller ID. Lieutenant Commander, thank you for gifting the membership. I appreciate that. Okay, they're not answering yet either.
All right, I'm not giving up. We'll just keep hanging out until a scammer starts answering. So, no, don't worry about it. Another note on memberships, and don't take this in the wrong way, but right now memberships are fueling about 90% of my operating revenue. So I don't expect you to be a member on YouTube and a subscriber on Twitch. I can't do that either. And I don't want you doing either if you can't really afford it. About 6 months ago, I basically made the entry point for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick to be the same. So a person can subscribe to either one of those platforms for about $5 a month. And I'll reiterate, that's where I get most of my income right now. I am trying hard to get sponsors, but sponsors are kind of hard to get during this time of the year from what I've been researching. And I still run ads. And I will say that as soon as I see an uptick in my sponsor income, I'm going to lower the ads when I can. So I'm not against advertising, but I'm also not a fan of it, especially on Twitch where you can't skip ads. I mean, it's just, I don't know why Twitch can't make those deals with their advertisers. Let users skip ads, but I don't know. Yeah, Mark's got it right. Your memberships help me pay for my fancy feast for Beethoven and my Pure Leaf iced tea for my sustenance. All right, I'm going to try a different one. I'll write down this number and we'll try them again later, but they're not answering. So this is a Geek Squad on scammer.info. All right, let me look at the other ones. Scam Frenchy Puppy website. That's funny. They're still answering. Okay, let me see. Okay, we have Norton Scam, but I don't have... Okay, that's Norton. That looks like Norton right there. Let me try this one. Some of the scammer.info numbers aren't easy to work with because they don't give you the original invoice. If you want to send scammer numbers to me, send it to my official email account.
Hello, And thank you for calling Mr. Certified, one of the number one resellers of the Symantec endpoint protection.
I wonder if that's a block and they're doing it that way. I'm going to try it without. I'm going to try it on a number that won't be blocked. It was hello? Hello?
For calling Norton. This is Jordan. How can I help you?
Hi, John. I'm calling because I have an invoice from Norton. It's telling me that I have to pay a bill or I can cancel it if I don't want to pay it.
Like, could you elaborate, please, more, please? Like, can you see invoice number there?
Well, I was hoping you can look it up because my wife, she indicated it with me. Let me look at her text message. I have a transaction ID.
Okay. You can help me out with it.
Transaction ID is LGMWLZ 8JFZQ or 8JZFQ.
Okay, so just allow me a moment, please. And can you just let me know, have you ever made purchase from Norton?
No, I haven't. That's what's surprising me. We haven't really used Norton. I can't even tell you when we were using it. It's been more than 15 years, though.
No issue, sir. We are gonna go ahead and help you get this thing cancelled. You have provided us the transaction ID. It would be cancelled by our end. It will be debited from your account.
Okay, so you're just going to take care of it? Can I get
Surely,
a Can I get a cancellation number so I can give it to my wife to let her know we canceled it?
The way you received the message, the same way you would be getting the everything after the cancellation is done.
Okay.
The confirmation and everything.
Can you tell me at least which bank it's going to come out of? Because we have two banks.
Like, sir, from where it got debited, the transaction that has been measured by the AI, if they received a prompt from our side that this order is going to be cancelled.
You can't look up the transaction and can you look up the transaction and tell me which bank it's on?
As of now, sir, I cannot do that, sir, because there's a recorded line and I don't want any of your personal information.
You're not really Norton. That's why. You're not really Norton, are you? Why are you doing this? Pretending to be someone you're not. Okay. I'm going to pimp these guys. I don't know if they're pimpable. Okay, so it switched to Mr. Certified because they were blocking my number. And it must be a mom and pop operation somewhere because that's what it sounded like. Mr. Certified did not come up in a Google search. So I don't have the time to look up Mr. Certified in every city in the United States. Now, I do have the ability to scan all of Craigslist, and I might do that at some point. Look for Mr. Certified on Craigslist, and I might find something. Mr. Certified wasn't an AI. What are you talking about? Well, I can't say that. I take that back. It could have been an AI, but all they're doing, it's no different than the tech support scammer that forwards the calls to the Bilbo server. You know, when I call the scammer and they finally hang up their phone, it just says Bilbo Baggins was on his way to some. It's the same thing. They're forwarding it to another number. So they see the number coming in and they know it's a scam baiter. They forward it to Mr. Certified. They do that they've been doing that for years. I've seen it. I've actually seen the interfaces that let them do that. Okay, this had some significant hold time. So I'm sending one pimp over to it. Let's see what it does. turn off synergy so I don't have my mouse problems.
Hello, and thank you for calling Mr. Certified, one of the number one resellers
right.
of the Symantec Endpoint Protection.
Yeah, that could have been an AI voice. So you're probably right. Mainframes this up. I'm gonna tell it to call with a later later ID. Man, these scammers might be getting more sophisticated if they're blocking my call pimp. That means they're on to me. No, this one's ringing. So, yeah, that's all it is. It's a block number. They're doing blocking. They actually have a website? Then if you found their website, let them know that a scammer's forwarding calls to them. Okay, so because of I had to mute it because it was playing copyrighted music. I'm gonna go back to that PayPal scammer and see if I can call them now. Now that I know that's what they're doing. I guess we should probably get used to this type of behavior. They're probably invoking a massive block list. Oh, I solved my public IP problem. Let me invoke it real quick just so I have it. I'm able to connect to Xfinity Wi-Fi, and it will allow my public IP to let me connect to the Screen Connect. I verified that yesterday, so that's actually really good. So I solved that because that was kind of a bad point for me. I couldn't open the Screen Connect page because the scammers were blocking my public IP. Oh, they're in Tampa, Florida. Yeah, if you have their website, maybe we should email them and let them know scammers are forwarding calls to them. Not that it's going to do much, but it'd be. If you can forward the URL, Mark, in Discord, I'd take a look at it. Okay, trying another caller ID.
Hello, and thank you for calling Mr.
Yeah, now they're not necessarily blocking me to do that. They might mean that they're just not answering the phone. All right, I'm going to look for a tech support scammer. We might have to do a tech support scammer. Oh, you can't Discord. Can you email, Mark? I could, when I was at my work, I couldn't even do email at my former job. I did get a scammer number in email, so I'll be looking at that one too. Okay, there's no pop-ups. Wow. I wonder if today's an Indian holiday. Let me check. I got 2 numbers, so we'll be able to call someone here soon. Indian holidays 2023. Today's the 14th. So December 14th. There's a couple of restricted holidays going on. Baj, Douge, whatever that is. So maybe there's going to be some. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I gotta check on Beethoven. I want to make sure it's not too cold for him. I might put him out into the catio. Let me see the temperature real quick. And then we also might need to wait a bit before scammers start answering. So if it turns out I might have to start my streams at 11 p.m. 11 a.m. Eastern if the scammers are going to start coming in later. So I'll make that adjustment as necessary. It doesn't show the temperature. What? Usually it does. That's weird. Usually the KSL.com will show me. Let me go to Weather Channel. Oh, it's 27 degrees outside, so Beethoven won't be able to go outside. All right, I'm gonna play a quick ad. I gotta use the restroom real quick, and then we'll start hitting some other numbers that were emailed to me. I might need to take extra breaks today because I had a stomach. My stomach was upset yesterday, so I had to take some over-the-counter medication that makes me feel a little funky. No, I can't. I will not call. I will not. I won't even call American Scammers Perfect Fosters. That's too risky. The FCC the FCC works like the police. If you rob a bank, if you stop a bank robbery, but in the course of it, someone has a heart attack, you'll be charged with involuntary manslaughter. So likewise, if you call an American Scammer and they complain to the FCC, you might be a hero for being a scambaiter, but you broke some laws and the FCC will charge you. So that's the whole reason behind that. It's understandable. They don't want people being vigilantes. That's why. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. This is a Guardio commercial. If you don't have Guardio, consider getting it. It's pretty inexpensive. You don't necessarily need it for yourself. You can actually install it on, excuse me, you can actually install it on your parents' PCs, your children's PCs, even a friend if you want to protect your friend. I won't be but a couple of minutes. It's going to play the commercial and then play a song. This video is sponsored by Guardio. Guardio is a powerful browser extension that acts as a silent bodyguard against your online activities. As you can see here, when I go to the following website given to me by a scammer, the site loads but then is taken over by the Guardio extension, warning me that I had just navigated to a dangerous site. And here is an email. When I click on this link, Guardio steps in and prevents me from falling prey to what is likely a phishing website. Guardio provides real-time browsing protection that can detect threats before they cause harm and keep you and your information safe. Guardio will disable any malicious browser extensions that you've installed in the past. Guardio provides you with a clean, secure browsing experience. It takes control of your online safety, and it's used by over 1 million users that are recently featured by Google. The scan it takes only takes 30 seconds. It is affordable, reliable protection. To get started, go to guard.io/modderpaul and click through the prompts. Guardio can be used to protect 5 individuals. You can install it for your parents and perhaps a loved one or other family member to help them stay protected. Don't hesitate. Get protected by Guardio. Your safety is important. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Beethoven's in my bedroom, sleeping on the bed, so he'll be okay. I just want to make sure that he's a happy kitty. All right, I'm looking for some chat messages. It's going to be an easygoing day because scammers, for all I know, may be hard to get today. So that's not something I can really control. If for any reason we can't call scammers, we'll work on chatbot stickers. So we'll have something to do. I'm not going to just end the stream. So we'll do something. Okay, I got 2 more emails. Let's see what those are about. Okay, I'm going to go with an invoice for... I want to give a shout out to Stephanie Humphreys. You're consistently supplying numbers to a Scambaiter. Thank you, Stephanie. And then I won't say the last name if you're not common. So Catherine, I got your number. And Luann, I got your number also. So thank you so much for sharing those. Okay, this is a Geek Squad. I'm going to try to call them as Mary. Let me get over here. And let's try that.
Hello? Thank you, Scambaits, for sending that link. I'll check Mr. Certified's website out and alert them that they're getting routed scammer numbers. The email, it comes out in the chat every so many minutes. It's ModderPaul. It's modderpaulofficial@gmail.com. I'm going to see if I can put that on the screen constantly so that you guys can always see it. Let me make a note. Talking as a female, hold on. Another thing I'd like you guys to do if you're up for it, send any comments or it doesn't matter if you can praise me, you can make a comment, you can criticize me. Do that. Just send me an email. It's in the description. It's in the description of my live stream. I didn't know that. That's good. That's what I want. Utter. You can get my email address also by going to the About section on any of my, usually on most of my media sites. I'll probably do what Scammer Payback does. I might come up with another logo and stick it in the corner with an email address on it. Oh, thank you, Netrunner. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna call this Geek Squad. Hello? And so before I do this, I guess you'd call it I wouldn't call it a theme, I would call it an effort. I really want to make an effort to be more interactive with you guys. Okay, Sammy, send me an email. I'd like to take a look at your work. Yeah, you're right, Colleen. Each bank has a fraud department that you can often talk to. Some banks are easier to work with than others. Sometimes Chappie literally needs to get the FBI involved. So banks are not freely, they're not going to freely give out their client info. But you can sometimes go to a special forum and do a report also. Yeah, KG and not. When I do the member streams and we play a game, for games such as What the Dub, you're going to have to either reach out to me in Discord and I'll give you the passcode, or you're going to have to email me and I'll reply back with the passcode. We're going to strictly control games like that. That'll prevent trolls from joining and issuing racist comments. So we'll have that covered. All right. I'm going to call the scammer. See if it answers.
Okay, it just hung up. Okay, so they might be there. I just have to try different caller IDs. The reason why you're seeing a drop in scammers, they're really racist and nasty. Okay, thank you, Stephanie. I'll try a different caller ID. I think scammers are actually doing their best to avoid scam baiters by not taking phone calls. So they've changed their tactics. I honestly think they have sanctioned off most of their scammers to only make phone calls, not receive them. And the small group that they use to receive them are few and far between. And the ones that aren't doing that act as closers. And some openers, they might be calling existing victim lists.
I just got a hunch that that's what's happening. Testing. Yeah, try this. I'll just keep trying different caller ID, Stephanie. Hello?
Thank you for calling Geek Squad. This is David Martin. How may I help you today?
Hi, David. I'm calling because I have an invoice from the Geek Squad. It's basically saying that I'm going to be paying you $411.11. It says here on the actual bill. Well, it says I have 7 hours to cancel or modify it, but I have to call you first.
Okay, ma'am. So for the verification, can I have your email address, ma'am?
My email address is marylouiseroberts@yahoo.com.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. Can you please spell me out? It's Mary, M-A-R-R-R-Y.
Yeah, M-A-R-Y, and then Louise, L-O-U-I-S-E, and then Roberts @yahoo.com.
Okay, Mary Louise.
It's M as in Mary. I'll spell it letter at a time. M as in Mary. Tell me when you're ready.
Yes, ma'am, I'm ready.
And then A as in apple. R as in rainbow. Y as in yellow.
Yes.
L as in London. O as in orange. U as in unicorn.
All right.
I as in internet. S as in sunshine. You don't know how to spell Louise, really? And then E as in echo.
Yeah, L-O-U.
L-O-U-I-S-E.
Then Robert at yahoo.com, right?
At yahoo.com.
Then
I didn't
Robert,
say
R-O-B-E-R-T.
R-O-B-E-R-T-S.
It's Mary Louise Robert.
Mary Louise Roberts
Roberts@yahoo.com.
at yahoo.com. You are way off.
Yeah, I got it, ma'am. I got it. Okay, just
What do you mean Gel.com? I've never heard of that. Some of the reason I'm calling is we don't recognize the Geek Squad. We use Best Buy all the time, but we have never used Geek Squad. I don't understand why we're being charged.
Yes, ma'am. So I just get the details in front of me, ma'am. Like, you received an invoice in today that your subscription is going to auto-renew for the next 5 years.
5
And
years?
why you received that email, ma'am? Because if you remember that, around 3 years before... Sorry?
I'm just reiterating what you just said. I said 5 years?
Like around 3 years before,
Are
ma'am,
you having
free trial services from...
Are you having trouble hearing me? Because you're behaving like you don't even understand what I'm saying.
Okay, just can you hear me properly, ma'am? First, let me know. Can you hear me properly?
I can hear you just fine, but you're acting like you're struggling to say words. You're struggling.
No, ma'am. I'm just telling you, ma'am, around 3 years before, in month of December, you received a free services from GeekSquad for your computer protections. And that trial period, that free services, ma'am, it has been expired, and it's going to auto-renew by this billing amount. So that's why you received a confirmation email from our site. So you need to just let me know, do you like to continue with your previous services, or you want to cancel that?
We want to cancel it, and we have a reason to cancel it. Your service sucks. We have an iPad that quit running only a year after we bought it, and Geek Squad refused to fix it. So there's no reason for me to even consider paying a dime to the Geek Squad. I want this canceled.
Right, ma'am. And apart from your iPad, do you have any laptop or computer at your place?
Well, I have my computer. The iPad doesn't boot. The iPad I bought from Best Buy doesn't even turn on anymore.
Right. So what I'm going to do now, ma'am, I'm just going to helping you out with your cancellation. Okay? So for the cancellation purpose, ma'am, first of all, I'm just going to provide you our cancellation link. So by the help of the link, ma'am, you're able to download your cancellation form. You need to just fill that form, ma'am. So after that, we are able to remove or deactivate your services from your device.
All right.
Okay. So once it's deactivated, ma'am, so the contract which you have with us, it's going to close for the lifetime. And in future, you're never gonna receive any emails or any invoice from our company. Okay.
All right, that sounds good. Okay, yeah, please just cancel it. Thank you.
Okay. So for the cancellation, ma'am, I believe you are in front of your computer at the moment.
Well, no, I can go in front of it. Hold on. I need to turn it on. I didn't realize I needed to have my computer. Okay.
Can you please take your time and be in front of it?
All right. Yeah, it's turning on. This POS can't even speak English, barely. Okay, I'm logging into it. Hello?
Alright. Once it's on, just let me know, ma'am. And in computer, like, which cassette are you using? It's a Google Chrome or Safari?
Well,
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
We,
So in a computer, ma'am, mostly which kind of browser do you using? It's a Google Chrome or Safari?
I use Google Chrome.
You use a Google Chrome. All right. So once your browser is open, please let me know, ma'am.
Okay, my Google Chrome is open.
All right. So I'm just going to give you, ma'am, our cancellation link, which you need to type in there. Okay? And make sure, ma'am, all letters should be in lowercase.
Wait, hold on. I'm having to log into my.
So just type in, ma'am.
I'm logging into my email. Hold on.
No, ma'am. You don't have to go in your email. Just open up your browser, your Chrome browser.
Okay, well, Chrome is open.
Okay. So in the search bar, ma'am, okay, in the search panel, just type there G as in George,
G as in George.
T as in Tom,
T as in Tom.
yeah, like T like tomorrow.
I said
G as in George, like tomorrow.
I have GT. I repeated that to you. Why do you have to? Never mind. I have GT.
Okay, after that, just put a dot, like period.
Okay, GT period.
Then then F as in friend.
F as in Frank.
Then number, yeah, F as in Frank. Then number 24,
24. Okay.
Put a dot.
Dot.
Then help, H-E-L-P, help.
Okay, help. Right.
Yep. And can you please read me back, ma'am, for the confirmation what you typed there?
I have GT period. F as in Frank. Then 24 period help.
Great, ma'am. Now hit on search. And what's come up, please let me know.
Okay, when I did that, it's got a piece of paper with a frown on it. It says GTY1 Backy site has unexpectedly closed the connection. Xfinity Wi-Fi is blocking it too. I think it's Xfinity blocking it. I don't think it's the scammer. I think Xfinity is doing it.
Okay, just let me check from our end.
All right.
Just hold the line for a moment, ma'am. Okay. All right, just leave that page, ma'am, and just leave that page and just can you please open up, ma'am? So
I just got a text message from Comcast. That site you gave me is blocked for being malicious. That's what it says.
The blog? No,
Xfinity.
Might you went to the wrong page, ma'am, so that's why it's happening. But
I have G as in George.
I'm gonna help you out from another way.
Another way, okay. What's the other way?
Yep. So just open up your new tab, ma'am. Pull up your new tab.
I have. I'm waiting. I have a new tab open.
Okay. So in your browser. Okay. Now just type over there J as in John.
J as in John.
O as in orange.
O as in orange.
Then O like orange.
Another O like
Indiana.
orange. So J-O-O?
No, ma'am, a single O.
Okay, just
no,
simply, what is the site? Just read it out. What's the name of the site? You're taking forever. What is the name of the site?
Join.zoho. Okay, ma'am. First, join.zoho.com.
What's the last part? I have join.server. Dot what?
Not Server, ma'am. That's why I'm explaining out. It's a join.zoho. Z as in zebra, O as in orange, H for hotel, O for orange, dot com.
Okay, join.zoho.com.
Join
That's what I.
dot.
That's what I have.
Exactly.
Oh my God, you are horrible at
Now search
speaking.
it.
When did you learn how to speak English? Because you're not very good at it. Okay, it's asking me for a session ID and a name.
Exactly. All right. So just type your session. Just type your first and last name in there.
Okay, so I did that. It says help desk at SCIF has invited you to join a remote support session. I'm joining. The technician will be able to view and access your computer.
Just click on the hit on the join session. Yep.
I don't see join session.
Just hit on the join session, ma'am.
I don't see anything that says join session. Do you not know your own software?
Do you see agree and download done?
I'm sorry?
What difference
yeah,
you
yeah.
have? Do you see that
Yeah.
session ID and your name, which you
It
fill
says-
it out? Do you see that? And just below that, look on there, ma'am. You will see a join session. Just look on the bottom.
All right. And it says agree and download.
Hit on that then. Hit on agree and download.
All right.
And now just look on your right hand side on top corner, ma'am. Do you see there's a file which is zaconnect.exe? Do you see that?
Yes, I see ZA Connect .exe.
Yep. Give a double left click on that, ma'am. So it will be open for you. Give a double left click on that.
A double left click. Oh, I see. And then click on run.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you were
If you
saying.
join again, click on the join.
I'll click on
No,
join
I'm
again.
just telling you. If you see, yep.
What are you saying?
Yep.
I don't understand.
So,
I don't.
congratulations to you, ma'am. You are successfully.
You were saying
just
something. I don't understand what you were saying.
Let me explain you, ma'am. So just from now, I'm not
sorry?
talking to you, ma'am. It's my Spanish cousin. Talk to him. So from now.
From now on.
So from now,
listen to
our
me.
AI team.
If you're going to talk to somebody else, could you please say, "Excuse me, I need to talk to my coworker"? It's very rude to just start talking to another person without letting me know. I thought you were talking to me. What kind of customer service is this?
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, you're not only being crude, you're rude, and you're crude, you're rude. You don't know how to speak English. You're really blowing it. What's your name?
My name is David, ma'am. David Martin.
Okay, thank you, David. I'm not mad at you, David. I just think you have a lot to learn. You don't know how to speak, and you don't have any business telephone skills. You suck at this.
No, not that.
You can do better.
For that, ma'am.
It's okay.
He just asked me for help. He just asked. All right,
He was
ma'am.
a-
So I'm just researching
Right,
that,
when-
ma'am.
when
Further,
someone-
I will be
When someone asks you for help, you need to tell your customer, "Excuse me, I'm being approached by a coworker." That is the right thing to do. Otherwise, I have no idea if you were trying to ask me a question. That is like first thing you learn about phone etiquette. And you just don't get it. Okay, what are we
ma'am,
doing
can
next?
we go further with your cancellation?
Yes, please.
Thank you, ma'am. So from now, our AI team, like our technical partner AI server, ma'am, it's gonna helping you out. Okay, so they will provide you your cancellation form, and they will also remove your services from your end. Okay, so from now, ma'am, if you see your cursor is moving, please let me know. Okay.
Yeah, it is moving. I just saw it move.
Do you see that, ma'am? Your cursor is moving here and there.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you, ma'am.
because so Comcast sent me a text message saying that site is considered malicious. That's why it won't load. Why are you sending me to a malicious site?
Just let me check, ma'am. Okay. No, ma'am. It's not any malicious files. Okay. Just let me look for that. Why it's happening?
No,
Okay.
that's what
Just
that's
give me a
what
chance, ma'am. Let me check it out.
Comcast told me in a text message. Because you tried to browse gt.f24.help, we have blocked the connection because it is a malicious site. That's what Comcast is saying. Hello?
Okay. I'm here, ma'am. I'm with you on the line, okay? So just let me check, ma'am, why it's happening, okay? Where is the issue? So please be with me on the line.
It's telling me that it's being privately Why are you privately accessing?
Yeah.
Oh, now I can see the screen.
No, ma'am. We are not. Great, ma'am.
You're uninstalling C. My brother put that on for me. Why are you uninstalling it?
Yeah. No, ma'am. We are removing our services as I told you before.
So you made C.
Like
you made C.
Contract, ma'am. So we did.
Yes, I would like to cancel the bill. We don't want to pay it. I don't want to pay you.
Exactly, ma'am. So that's why we are just removing our services, because we don't want, ma'am, in future you again receive the same invoice or the charges again. Okay, so that's the reason, ma'am. Once we canceling our contract with our any customers, so we also remove our services from there. So in future, we don't have an account with that company, or you're not good.
What services do you have installed? I've never seen anything on my computer that said Geek Squad.
No, Geek Squad is a company name, ma'am. Okay, and we have services like firewall, ad blocker. This kind of services we are given to our customers to protect their computer from the unwanted viruses, hacking tools, malicious files.
All right, I believe you. So you're uninstalling CLeaner. You're uninstalling CC Cleaner, and you can. Is that part of your what you do? Hello?
I'm here, ma'am.
Hello?
Yes?
Okay, I'm just asking you, what are we doing?
We are just like securing our connection, ma'am, because we also remove our services from your server. Okay, so we're just going to connect with your server, ma'am. So you will be see yes or no option. So
Yeah,
if you see that option, please click on yes.
Yeah, I clicked on yes.
So right now, ma'am, we are just great, ma'am. Okay, so right now we are just going to connect with your server. Okay, so we can remove our software from there as well. All right.
All right.
So just be with me, ma'am. Within a few minutes, you're gonna get to see your cancellation and refund form, which you have to fill out by your end. Okay.
All right. All right. What I see right now, it says this computer is being privately accessed by these technicians. Help desk 0000 at, yeah.
processed by our AI team, ma'am, like our artificial intelligence team, the robotic team, who are working on your server to remove our services from there, ma'am.
All right. I appreciate your help. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you very much, ma'am. But it's our work to do, ma'am. If any customer, ma'am, they don't want to continue with our services, ma'am, so we're just happy to help them with the cancellation or with the renewal.
All right.
And ma'am, like, do you remember that? How much money has been charged?
The invoice.
Like today, ma'am, you received the invoice, correct?
Right. Let me look. I have it written down here. The amount is $411.11.
All right, not to worry, ma'am. So if we find the money has been deducted from your account, so the money will be reversed back to you. Okay. So please don't need to worry about that.
All right.
So right now we got stuck here, ma'am. As I told you, we're just going to connect with our second server, like your computer server, ma'am. So once we try to connect in there, ma'am, your computer needs the permission, right? So like it's asking for a PIN or password. So whatever it's asking for, ma'am, please type it by your end, okay, without telling me anything over the call. Just type it by your end.
It says here, change your password. First confirm your current password. Why are you changing my password?
No. It's asking for your server password, ma'am, which you don't need in future anymore.
No,
our company server password.
It says right. It says right there, change your password. First confirm your current password. So if I type my first password, and then I do another password, and now it's changed. Okay, I changed my password.
Why you have to change by your end, okay? Like it's asking for our server password, ma'am, okay?
That wasn't a server password. It was that was my Windows password. What are you talking about? You want me to do it again? Hello?
So what do you see now, ma'am? What do you exactly see now?
It says you're accessing my computer privately. Now it's asking me for my password.
Okay, so just type your PIN or password. Yeah. Just type it and leave as it is. Once you're done, just leave as it is.
I'm trying to, but it's not working.
वो भी चेंज की पगली चीज़ खुद से ही सब कुछ कर ले रही है अलग झांट चला रही है मेरा.
What does that mean? What are you saying? What does that mean? Okay. I type my password.
Just leave as it is now, okay?
All right. Okay, so you're changing it to 541451? Okay, I'll write that down. Why are you changing my password?
As I told you before, ma'am, it's not your computer password. It's all about our server password, ma'am. I will show you in the ending, okay? Once we remove our services, so I will show you in the ending, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll just reset.
You don't have any right to change your password, ma'am.
No, I mean, because of what I'm seeing, I'm going to reset Windows to factory when we're done.
Yeah, ma'am, you can do it.
What? You told me you were going to give me some kind of form.
Yes, ma'am. First of all, we need to remove the services from your end, okay, which has been done now. Okay, so I'm just simply provide you your cancellation a refund form, which you have to fill out by your end.
All right.
Okay?
All right. Normally I don't brush up against that, but I kind of want them to.
A few seconds more, ma'am. So within that, we will done. Once we done, ma'am, you will get to see your cancellation form in front of you. Once you see that, ma'am, please let me know. All right.
All right. These guys are assholes. What they're doing is just wrong. They changed my Windows password because they want to be able to log in after even if I restart the computer, they would be able to log in. It's pretty wicked what they're doing. Normally I don't say anything, but something triggered me. I don't know what it was. All right, so I see a termination request.
You get to see the form, right? So do one thing, ma'am, just fill that form by your end. If you need my help, if you're having any question in your mind, you can just directly ask me, okay?
All right, okay, I've got notes here. The order ID.
And make sure, ma'am.
I don't have an order ID. I have a purchase ID. Purchase ID. Oops. 058 EU. It's not letting me type numbers, and the purchase ID has letters in it. What do you want me to put?
Just type the last 4 digits of it. 3 or 4 digits last of your ID.
The last 4 are UGC5. I can't type letters. It wants numbers.
Okay.
All right. I'm not going to put anything.
So type the first 3 digits, ma'am.
I can't. It's got letters.
Order ID, ma'am.
It has letters in it. The form does not allow letters. Your form does not allow letters. You don't know that? God, I don't know what's wrong with you. You don't even know your own form. You can barely speak English and you don't know your own form. That's just great. State, okay, apartment, okay. All right, click on next. Do I click on next?
Yes, ma'am. Click on next.
All right. It says customer assurance prioritizing your security. We'd like to emphasize our unwavering commitment. Encryption it, the precautionary steps. Rigorous protection measures. Oh, I have to multiply 9 by 17. That's 153. Okay, put in my bank. Cyprus Credit Union. Checking 411.11. I confirm and then submit. And sign the document. All right, it says congratulations. He hung up. All right, well, I'm going to see if he'll call me back, but if he doesn't, I'll try him again. They might have might have seen me on YouTube. I'm gonna have to blank my stream. I gotta pay my AT&T bill real quick. They gave up on me. Oh, nope, that's him. We're good. I'll worry about my bill later. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Oh, like, am I talking to Miss Mary?
Yeah, this is Mary.
Oh, hi, Mom. This is David, and I'm so sorry, Mom. The line was disconnected.
That's okay. Thanks for calling me back. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Mom. So I believe you submitted the form?
Yes, I did. And it says we've initiated your fund into your Cyprus Credit Union. Please check internet banking statement for confirmation.
Congratulations to you, Mom. It means our financial team, they just transfer the fund in your account. Okay. So for the getting the fund, Mom, you will be able to see in a link in your internet banking statement, like accept the funds or decline. So you need to just hit on the accept the fund, Ma'am. So your money will be hit in our account and our work will be done. You have to just confirm me, yes, David, I got my funds. Okay.
All right.
So please go ahead and check it by your end, Ma'am. Best of luck.
All right. Okay, what said my checking account, so. Well, I don't see anything for today. My last transaction was on the 11th. So it looks like it hasn't come in yet.
No. Please don't tell me anything about your last transaction, okay? And you didn't receive that link or the money from our company, right?
I didn't. No, I don't see the refund.
All right. So please stay on the line, ma'am. Let me talk to my manager then. Just give me one moment, please.
All right. I use AT&T prepaid, and believe it or not, yes, hello.
Yeah, thank you for staying on the line, ma'am. And I just having a word with my manager, ma'am. He just told me he transferred the phone in our account, but maybe there's some bank server issue or something else. So that's why taking that much of time, not hitting right now. So regarding that, ma'am, he wanna just talk to you, okay? Regarding the refund, he wanna just talk to you. So can you please bring on hold for a moment so I can transfer the call to my manager room, in my manager cabin.
All right. I'm getting. I can. You want me to just stay on the phone and wait, or?
Yeah, just wait for 2 seconds, ma'am. So I just simply transfer the call to my manager, Kevin. Okay?
All right.
So please being on the line, ma'am.
All right.
Thank you.
So what I was trying to say, I use AT&T prepaid.
Very good morning to you. My name is Philip Clymer. I'm the financial manager. Am I talking to Miss Mary Roberts?
Yes, this is Mary. Hi, Philip.
How are you doing today? Hi, ma'am. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I'm excited about the holiday season. We're going to be doing some celebrating for Christmas. How about yourself?
All right.
I mean, are you doing anything for Christmas?
I'm doing for Christmas, ma'am. Yes, definitely. I'm going to Europe. Like I'm going to trip.
Oh wow, that's nice. I'm flying to see my relatives later today. My husband and I are gonna get on a plane and go visit some brothers and sisters we haven't seen in over 10 years. 10 years.
Definitely. I understand. I get it, ma'am. All right. So let me help you, ma'am, to refund your funds back into your account. All right. So let's just back to business. Can you just go to your checking account and go to your statements, ma'am? Just click on your checking account and see your statement.
Yes, and what I
Do you
see,
see it?
the last transaction in my bank was on the 11th. We don't have anything from today.
Okay. So there is no more deposit today, right? So don't you worry, madam. Let me help you out and go ahead and transfer the money into your account. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So now can you just go back to your account and see what is the available balance which you have on your account and write it down in a piece of paper, because once we transfer the funds will increase. All right.
Well, I would expect them to. Okay, I wrote down the balance.
All right. Now let me go ahead and initiate the transfer funds into your account. Okay, ma'am. So if you get to see any changes, just do let me know. All right.
So yeah, it says Zoho assists. The computer is being privately accessed by these technicians. It's got an email address, and it says I can press CTR L plus Alt plus DEL to regain control. Why does it show that screen? That's an interesting screen.
Okay, and how much is your refund amount? How much we supposed to refund you?
It's $411.11.
$411.11, right?
Correct.
Okay. And if you don't mind me asking, what is your YouTube channel name?
I don't know how to answer that question. I go to which one on YouTube? I'm not sure what you mean by YouTube. I go to YouTube.
You don't have YouTube channel? I thought.
No, I don't. My husband wanted to start one, but he never got around to it. And what does YouTube have to do with canceling a Geek Squad order?
Sorry, what you said to me?
What I'm asking you is, what does YouTube have to do with canceling Geek Squad?
Because ma'am, I thought that your YouTube channel, you sound some YouTube guy, like you sounds like really like that.
You're calling me a YouTube guy? Like I said, my husband was gonna start a carpentry channel, but it's just too much trouble.
Okay, but you know, you over the call, you sounds like a person who work for like a YouTube
I've been on the
like something like that.
but I'm not. I've been on the phone with you for 41 minutes. Are we gonna be done soon?
Yes, definitely. Give me a moment.
All right. I don't know what's triggering him. My bank is a replica of the real Cypress Credit Union. Yes, hello.
Why you kept on mute?
Excuse me?
You kept me on mute. What happened?
No, I went into the kitchen and got something to drink.
Oh, all right. You live alone?
No, I have a husband. He's at work. And why are you asking me that question?
I'm just asking you this because I want to make you feel comfortable, because over the call you sounds very much younger, you know.
I really don't appreciate the personal questions. I'm calling to cancel an order that we did not place.
Okay.
And you're asking questions about my personal relationships?
I'm sorry if I ask you that question. I'm really sorry for that, ma'am. Okay. And let me go ahead and make the transfer into your account. Okay. Once we done the transfer complete, you will get to see the statement on your screen, ma'am. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not in the clear yet. This guy's suspicious. How long does this normally take? It seems to be taking longer than I expected.
It will take 5 to 10 minutes, not more than that.
Okay. All right. Do you mind if I put the phone down? I'd like to at least do something while I wait.
What you want to do? Sorry.
Can I put you on speaker while we wait? I'd like to clean up a little bit. I might as well do something if it's going to take 10 minutes.
Definitely, you can do that. Not an issue. All right.
Okay, just say something. I'll hear you on the speaker.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. I had to take the screen off because in the past they've popped up porn as revenge. So I don't think we're gonna get this bait. I think he's sussed out. Getting harder and harder to bait these guys because they literally take screenshots of everything, including the desktop icons. So to do that going forward, I might have to do. I already have it going. I'm building a Windows 11 virtual machine, and I'll check in with that group in Pakistan that's building another bank for me. It's not going to be the greatest bank in the world, but at least it's a different bank. I know he's on the fence. The other thing I have to do is relocate the location of Mary and Ray, and I'm gonna move them to Ohio. Oh, I know that. No, I'm not upset, and I'm not upset in any measure. If they're sus, that means scambaiters are doing their job. Yeah, well, Meet the Huckers, the family lives in a fictional town called Dayville, Ohio. So I'm gonna literally put Mary and Ray in Cincinnati or maybe Cleveland. I've got to do some research so that I know how to talk the talk of Ohio, I guess. I don't know. And then I have to use what's called a transparent VPN to make it look like I'm really there. And that's not easy because it means I got to find someone in Ohio that will let me use their network as a VPN. I'm not going to use a traditional VPN for it because scammers can detect that by going to what is your IP address VPN. And even if I do that, I can still say, yeah, we use a VPN. That's what we were told to do.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, I was asking, when you bought RDP, how much it cost for the RDP, ma'am?
For the what?
For the RDP, like a remote desktop panel, how much you paid for it?
I don't know what you're talking about. A remote desktop panel?
Yeah, you're not aware about RDP?
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what that means?
No. What is... I
Okay.
thought the Geek Squad was for a service that we enrolled in when we bought our computer, and now it's expiring or gets renewed.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Can you be a little more clear? I mean, so the Geek Squad involves an RTP?
RDP, remote desktop panel.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what that is?
You're asking me questions I don't know the answer to. I don't know what to tell you.
You must know the answer, ma'am. You must know the answer because I know you're not the one who don't know. You sound so old, but you're not old.
May I speak to a supervisor, please? You're confusing me. I can't stay for too much longer. I have to go to work. You're stalling. I don't know what we're even talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking?
You're confusing me, and
Are you
you're sounding a little awkward.
You sound awkward to me, because
Okay.
I'm working
I
for
need
I'm
I
work.
need I need to go to work. I get home at 3.
Uh-huh.
I'll call you at that point because you're honestly giving me the creeps. I asked you for a supervisor,
Oh,
and you're not even gonna do that. So I'm gonna say good day. I'll call you guys when I get home from work. Goodbye. I don't know what he's talking about RTP. Um, there's nothing called that. There's no remote software on the virtual machine. So I don't know what he was
referring to. I guess just to satisfy my curiosity, I'm going to save a snapshot and take a look. RTP from the scammer? What? Yeah, these guys are getting really hard to scam bait. I'm going to call a tech support scammer. Let me take a break. I got to get my brain back into gear. I'm tempted to call pimp these guys. What do you think? I mean, I can do it. You want me to call pimp them? Let me do that at least. I'm going to get my call pimp software up and we're going to call pimp them. Okay, number 11 is dialing. That hung up right away. Let me make sure I'm using the... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the original. Let me look at the invoice real quick. Yeah, once... Okay, there it is. No, that was my revised. Let me look at 1721. Yeah, that's the number. Let me switch it up to the 8th number and we'll do number 20. So number 20 is going to try to call him. Okay, it looks like it might. There it is. They're answering.
Thank you for connecting the port. This is David William. How can I help you?
What has India done to you that makes you want to
There we go.
displace an entire country? I feel bad for your fellow countrymen. They don't claim you, and neither do your parents. What a loser you are.
They're not going to be that many that answer. These guys have really reduced their numbers by a huge margin. That the ones that answer. Now we're getting short ring. Yeah, hanging up right away. Looks like it's busy. Let me get rid of that message that's in the way. It says, yeah, they're down already. At least, let me try different caller IDs. Let me go down to the third subset. That's a term that I've made up. So the call pimp number 15 is calling right now. The only thing I'm wondering is if they sent out an alert to all the scammers they know that I've been using this automatic dialer and they're sharing the IP address with everybody. That could be possible. I might have to switch over to the alternate IP address for my SIP provider. Yeah, they're not answering. So I can't claim taking them down. I think they gave up or they're blocking my SIP provider. Yeah, you're going to get ads. I can't just so you guys know, I'm running more ads than I have before. I have to because I got to survive as a creator. So ads are the memberships are the highest paying thing on my channel, followed by ads. Ads is number 2, so I have to run my ads. I'm gonna go ahead and just play a song. It's not going to be an ad. It'll be an ad, but it will flip over to a song. I need to step away for just a minute. I took some medication yesterday to help with my stomach. I was getting it isn't like a flu or anything. I just had upset stomach and it's having its course on me. So I just need to step away for a minute. Well, Catherine, YouTube Premium won't the ad I'm running YouTube Premium won't help with the ad I'm running. No, I don't have IBS. I took some stomach. I took some antacid, and it makes me go to the bathroom. It's like Mylanta. I get that like once every 3 or 4 years. I don't get it very often. Some of it could be something. Some of it could be related to the little bits of stress that I get. I mean, I have to admit, running this channel is stressful. So but I enjoy it. It's one of my. I'm having the time of my life running this channel. I wouldn't do anything but this. It's an awesome way for me to live my life, and I'm doing my best to maintain it. All right, I'll be right back. It's sponsored by Nero, maker of fine mints and gums that let you improve your state of mind. During my week-long subathon recently on Twitch, I was tasked with streaming for 12 plus hours per day. Throughout the day, I faced many challenges, calling scammers and baiting them for hours upon hours. As you can imagine, this day-to-day grind had an effect on both my mood and my energy. To help keep myself calm and focused on what I was doing, I took mirror mints throughout the day, and it really boosted my productivity. My favorite is the red package of mints, which are cinnamon in flavor and are packed with B vitamins, natural caffeine, and L-theanine, which is a mood booster. I found the mints more agreeable than drinking coffee, and I still use them on a daily basis. Take a look at what other people have said about this fantastic supplement. So there you have it, folks. Try Nero Mints and Gums today by clicking on the link in the description. Go to trynerogums.com/ModderPaul and give this product a try. I love it. I had to, now you can hear me. What I was saying is I'm back and I feel okay. Don't worry about it. Yesterday I had indigestion late at night and I needed to take antacid, and it's having an effect on my digestive tract. Put it to you lightly. All right. All right, so we're going to call a tech support. I'm going to call a tech support scammer next. Yeah, I drink iced tea. I've done this before. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting another. Okay, cool. YouTube sent me some tips and tricks. That's kind of cool. I got your tip, Catherine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me put that total into my numbers here. Thanks for the support. What I'm doing right now is getting my stream stats, which is something I can do automatically. I just haven't taken the time to get the Oh, that's interesting. Thanks for sending that info, Netrunner. A little bit of word, just so you know. Even scammer.info has ads running that trigger my antivirus. So it doesn't say Trojan, though. That's something that's important. Okay, so we have 9 people on Kick. On Twitch, we have 107. Let me go in and we'll do some call outs real quick before we call the scammer. Okay. All right. So for Twitch, Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Fragalot. Thank you for the follow, Alien Embryo. We had I'm Twitching Bad resub 36 months. And he said, hi, I'm new. I'm Twitching Bad. You're not new. You're one of my original Twitch viewers. You're hardly new. Thanks for being so dedicated on Twitching. You do have a sticker. Let's look at it real quick. If you want to do your sticker, if not, I can do it for you. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Iskimate. Boris Velomansky, thank you for the follow. Fred gifted a sub to Merlif. Drummer 75604 followed. Thank you. Jen 333 followed. Okay, now we're caught up. So I'm Twitching Bad has this sticker. It's really cool. It's one of the first stickers I ever made. It's a Twitcher. Oh, it's on the wrong screen. I gotta fix it. Okay, I'm glad I did it. I gotta fix your sticker. Oh boy, I'm gonna have my work cut out for me with those stickers, but I wanna do it. I'm excited about stickers. It was a clip from Dawn of the Dead, a guy twitching in a swimming pool. Which is one of my favorite movies, by the way, Dawn of the Dead. I even got a copyright strike on YouTube for showing it to you, which was stupid. I knew better than that, and I still did a preview of that movie, and I got a copyright strike. Never do that again. All right, I'm ready to call a tech support scammer. Let me refresh my machine. I'm going to use my voice for it. I'm going to play the role of James Roberts, and we'll see what we can do with the tech support scammer. Salt Soup, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, strikes go away after 90 days. Yeah, after 90 days, if you don't get another strike, well, I think you can get another strike, but the first one will go away after 90 days. I really don't know. It looks like somebody's trying to get a hold of me. A little. Okay, we got a visit. I can't not do it. I have to do it. Mr. Beethoven wants our attention. Hey, Beethoven. How you doing, buddy? Gotta pet the Beethoven. Yeah. You're such a treat, Beethoven. Okay, I just got a suggestion you guys might want to consider. I'm currently doing a survey on Twitter and YouTube to see which day I could do my gaming member only stream and sub only stream. And I was just suggested one of my other viewers, AJ, you guys may have seen her in there she is. AJ's on my YouTube. Suggested a good idea. I may alternate the days. So I'm going to have the survey, and if I see two popular days, I might alternate between them, or I might just alternate between Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. That's actually a good idea. Thank you for the tip, AJ. All right. I'm going to take this critter and make him get down so I can do my my life's work here. Just so you guys know, Beethoven will come at me at between 5 to 6 times a day seeking a getting petted. He's kind of demanding in that. He's a lovable cat, and it's hard to resist him. It really is. So forgive me for giving in to my Beethoven. All right, Chappie gave me looks like a couple of, okay, yeah, tech support scam. So let me write down the number and we'll. Eight. I'm going to see if I can produce a. Oh, she gave me a link. That's helpful. So let me see if the link will pop up on the machine. How is everybody doing, by the way? I just want to stay in sync with you. Scammers are really evolving right now. It's really interesting seeing it happen. Historically, it has been normal for them to slow down during this time of the year. But I did notice something else. They're in much smaller numbers lately. It's been crazy. Looks like the pop-up link isn't working. Let me try it again, and maybe I can change the phone number to help disguise it. Yeah. Pop-up's dead, Chappie, so I'm going to look to see if I can find another one. I'm going to look on Facebook, and if I don't see one on Facebook, I'll look on my iPad. Yeah, I got. Looks like I have one on. I might have one on Facebook. Nope, it's gone already. All right, look, I got to get a pop up on my machine, so let me see if I can pull one up on my iPad. All right, there's nothing there. Let me see if there's another way I can produce a pop-up with the Bank of America bank. I might have to do that. Scammers are really looking thin right now. If I have to, I can tell the scammer I restarted the computer after I got the pop-up, or I know I'll tell them an update. I'll tell them that an update came down and rebooted it. That'd probably be better. Beethoven's my staff, and he gets what he wants when he wants it. Yeah, I guess you can say that. I literally treat Beethoven as if he's a 2-year-old baby. I know that seems kind of weird. He's an 8 or 9 year old male cat, but I give him. I mean, if I had a 2-year-old baby, I would give preference to the baby. But since I don't have 2-year-old babies here, I treat Beethoven with that kind of respect. Um, Kinda. There's some stuff I don't spank. I don't play lasers with 2-year-old babies. I don't spank them. Um, so I don't literally treat it like like a 2-year-old baby, but I do respect Beethoven. I love him to bits. Okay, I don't have any pop-ups, so um, I'm gonna tell the scammer. I'm gonna tell the scammer that um, hold on. All right. 9 says the person whose cat drinks out of a baby bottle. Oh. No, I mean I don't literally treat him like a human baby. I don't stick a 2-year-old out into a kennel that I built on a live stream. I wouldn't make a 2-year-old eat off the floor. Um, I don't um, I don't bottle feed Beethoven. No. I've never bottle fed Beethoven. I have given him baby food though when he wasn't eating. A little bit of baby food can sometimes help. You know. I what I do is I give them about as much respect as I can without getting cringy and weird. I don't I don't run out of the room. I don't scream if I'm naked and he sees me. So, that kind of thing. Actually, I am working on that, Jeff. I was going to put I have a live cam I can put in his catio. Yeah, Chamanita says it all. There's a different level of baby with each cat. I'm gonna go dump my coffee out. I'll be right back. I don't want to actually tip it over. I'm not even drinking it. So. All right, so I'm gonna try to call the scammer. I'm gonna tell them the computer rebooted because of a Windows update, which is why I don't see the pop-up anymore. I can't produce another pop-up link, which in and of itself is kind of proof of what I'm thinking. Scammers are totally disappearing. And it's probably due to the holidays. Okay, 2581. All right, let me call them.
Yeah, the line has been connected towards the tech support team. This is James. How can I help you?
Hi, James. I'm calling because I got a message on my screen that told me my computer blocked for security reasons and safety, and it really, it really was confused by it. So.
And can you? Okay. Can you tell me, sir, what were you doing before you going ahead and getting this notification on your screen?
Well, I was doing a Google search for paper airplanes, and I found a Facebook article. I found a Facebook article that looked really good, but when I was going through it, I received a number of prompts, and well, it's hard to explain. It popped up on me, and I took a screenshot with my phone. My computer then rebooted. My computer rebooted because of Windows Update. So
no problem, sir.
I'm kind of scared because it said if I did that, I could lose everything. So I'm not sure what to do.
Not a problem, sir. Just make sure you verify with me the make and model of your computer device. Is it a desktop or a laptop?
It's a desktop.
It's a desktop. And what is the make and model? It could be
it's a
Dell, Lenovo, Edge.
It's a Dell. It's Dell.
It's a Dell, right? And sir, getting me verified over here with your first and your last name, please.
My name is Raymond Roberts.
It's Raymond, right? R-E-M-O-N-D, Raymond Roberts,
yes,
right?
And then Roberts, Raymond Roberts.
Right. It's Roberts with an S.
Yes, with an S.
Okay, and verifying with me your zip code, Mr. Roberts, please.
Zip code is 84123.
84123. All right. Just giving me a moment, Mr. Roberts.
All right.
Now, see, first of all, Mr. Roberts, in order to understand that what kind of, is your device, what kind of problem is your device going through, all right, and what kind of state is it being right now under, we need to go ahead and get you connected first towards the Microsoft Secure Server, all right. Now, the reason we are trying to get you connected, towards the Microsoft Secure Server is because we want to go ahead and understand that what problem, what anomaly, or what kind of virus, or what kind of infection is your computer device going through. Okay, so Mr. Robert, first of all, your computer might be on in front of you, right?
Yeah, it's on. It actually rebooted because of Windows Update, so I'm back up. I'm currently at the desktop.
Okay.
I thought I'd better call you.
Okay, you're at the home screen right now. Okay. Now I'm going to tell you how you can go ahead and get connected first towards the Microsoft Secure Server, Mr. Robert. It's some easy steps that you need to follow. Can you open up Google first?
Yeah, Google, sure. I'm opening it now.
Yeah. Make sure once you open up Google, let me know once you're on the search option.
Well, it's open and it's waiting for me to type an address.
Okay. So making sure that you type in over there, you need to type on the search bar that is Ultra Viewer. I'll spell it out for you. Is ULTRAVIEWER. Can you type in that over?
So it's say it again. Your voice kind of dropped.
Yeah, sure, Mr. Evans. Sure, Mr. Roberts. Sorry. It's Ultra Viewer. It's ULTRA.
Ultra Viewer.
Yeah, Ultra
okay.
Viewer. It's ULTRA. VIEWER. Did you type in that?
Yeah, I have Ultra Viewer.
Okay, and what is the first first option that has been coming up on your screen?
Just type Ultra Viewer. Okay.
Yeah, just type Ultra Viewer and search for it.
Okay. Yeah, it's the top listing says Ultra Viewer, the free remote desktop software.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you tap on that first? Can you tap on the first listing?
Yes.
Now, once you tap on that, do you see the Ultra Viewer page opens up, right? And right on the top, you might be seeing what's Ultra Viewer, and right besides that, there might be an option that says download.
Yeah, there's a more info button and one that says download.
Okay. Can you tap on download?
Yes.
Now, once you tapped on download, Mr. Roberts, you might be seeing three kind of downloads, right, over there?
Well, there's one download. It says Ultra Viewer Setup, and it's got open. Do I click on open?
Yeah, make sure you open it up, please.
All right. Now it's telling me.
Once you open it up, yeah,
okay,
you need to allow. You need to tap on yes.
Okay, now it's at a screen. It's telling me to select destination location, and it's got. I just clicked next.
Right down below. Yeah, just click on next. Just keep on clicking next, and once you see install, tap on install. Once you see finish, just let me know.
Yeah, it's installing.
Okay.
It's installing.
All right, Mr. Roberts.
What is Ultra Viewer?
Ultra Viewer is a third-party application, Mr. Roberts. Thank you for asking that question. I was about to go ahead and make you inform about it. It's a third-party application actually designed from Microsoft itself. Now, this is used, to go ahead and get you and the Microsoft Secure Server connected with each other, all right? So that once you'll get connected, then we could go ahead and run some scans. We could understand what the problem is, and that's how we could be helping you out in the right manner. But, Mr. Robert, see, if we don't understand what is the problem in your device, how could we guide you ahead, right? That's the reason, just to go ahead and understand what problem is your device dealing with. We're just getting you connected towards the Ultra Viewer, towards the remote secure server with the Microsoft. All right?
Okay. Okay, it's now running an application window.
Yeah, do you see anything coming up in front of your screen that says, like ID and a password that was being sent from the Microsoft Corporation? Any ID and a password?
Yeah, it's got an ID and a password.
Okay, did you tap on finish? Once you tap on finish, do you see your ID and a password written over there? Can you verify with me the ID and the password?
Yeah, the ID says 7510.
Towards the secure server, Mr. Roberts?
All right. All right. Oh, it looks like something changed.
Yeah. Now, let me tell you, Mr. Roberts, first of all, we have successfully connected towards the secure server. That's with the Microsoft, all right? Now, basically, we are going to go ahead and run some basic scans just to understand that your computer device, is it running good, or is there any problem, or is there any malfunction going on? Okay? Now,
Okay.
the first thing I want you to go ahead and do is make sure you close down each and everything in your computer device and come on your home screen.
Oh, wait. Like
Once
that?
you're back on your home screen, please let me know, Mr. Robert.
I'm back on the
Mr. Robert,
screen.
yeah, because see, I can't have a look at your screen. You need to tell me what you're doing next, all right?
Oh, you can't. Oh, well, what I see is my desktop, but the wallpaper is gone. I don't know what happened. It's weird.
Okay, maybe you've connected towards the secure server. That's the reason the wallpaper is gone. We are trying to keep each and everything confidential, right? See,
Okay.
sometimes what happens, customers put their private pictures or family photos right in front of their home screen, right, Mr. Roberts? So what we do whenever the Microsoft Secure Server gets connected towards y'all, they actually remove it directly, automatically removes the wallpaper because we are trying to keep your privacy policy over here. Okay, we are trying to keep a private policy over here. All right, and we are maintaining all of the privacies and the policies that has been given out to us, and we'll be whatever I'm trying to lead you with, Mr. Roberts. It's actually being told or it's a protocol given out from the Microsoft Corporation itself. All right, I'm not going out of the box anywhere over here. All right, Mr. Roberts.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so what do we do? I mean,
Okay, the first thing that we are gonna go ahead and do, you might be seeing, you told me it's a Dell laptop, right? Sorry, a Dell desktop, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
it's a
might be seeing
desktop.
an option on the, yeah, on the left-hand side bottom of your screen that might say search or type here to search.
Yeah, it says type here to search.
Oh, okay, make sure you tap on that and type in run, RUN.
Okay. I did that.
Okay, can you enter?
I'll hit enter.
Yeah. Now, do you see
Yeah.
any box opened up, a small box that says run on it?
Yeah, it says type the name of a program, folder, document,
Yeah.
or internet.
Okay. Now, first thing I want you to go ahead and type in over there is EVENT.
It's called NET or EV.
No, no.
Ev-
Yeah, just type EVENT.
Event. Okay, event.
VWR.
VUR.
VWR.
Oh, VWR.
VWR.
All right.
Yeah, just type in that and press an enter. Click and enter.
All right. Okay.
Now,
Looks
once
like
you
it's
click and
opening
enter, do you see? Yeah, do you see there is an event viewer opened up, right? Do you see right besides event below event viewer anything written as custom views, Windows log, anything like that? Tap on custom views.
Custom views. Okay. I did.
Once you tap on custom views, there might be something coming up right in front of your screen that says administrative events. Can you double click on that?
I don't see that anywhere. It just says custom views, Windows logs, applications, and services.
It might in
Oh,
the
now,
between
yeah,
of the screen.
yeah, okay. Now I see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. It's okay. I understand. I also learned how to do all this thing. It's not a problem, Mr. Evans. But do learn what you're trying to do over here, Mr. Okay. Now, do you see any number of events being given out to you? Anything like that?
Well, it says number of events 0.
Okay, number of events are being 0 over there.
That's what it says.
Okay, and that means okay, because that means your computer is not giving you any response whenever your system is being being hacked into your computer device. Whenever your system is being hacked, your computer is not giving a response. Do you do online shopping or online banking with your computer device, Mr. Roberts?
Yeah, we do, but we don't do as much shopping, but we pay all our bills and do our banking on it, and
Okay. Mm-hmm. And please go ahead, sir.
Well, if we want to do any shopping, lately we just use our refrigerator because it has a connection to the grocery store. But if we want something from Target, sometimes we'll go to Target and look stuff up, but then we'll actually drive to the Target.
Okay, not a problem. Can you verify me a mailing address, Mr. Roberts, please?
Yeah, it's 4000 South Redwood Road, apartment number 287J, West Valley City, Utah.
Sorry, it's Redmond Road?
Redwood.
Redwood Road. Alright, Redwood Road. And it's at apartment?
Yeah, it's an apartment. It's 287J.
287J. Alright, Mr. Roberts. Now, supposingly, Mr. Roberts, what kind of Wi-Fi company do you support? Is it a Spectrum, AT&T, Horizon, anything like that, like
a Wi-Fi?
Chromecast or something like that?
Well,
yeah, what Wi-Fi do you support?
We use Comcast.
Comcast, right?
Right.
All right. And how long have you been using the Comcast?
Quite a while. I think we started using it in 2010.
Okay, no problem. Okay, and how many devices been connected towards your Wi-Fi would be?
Quite a few. Like I said, we have a refrigerator that can place orders with Harmon's Grocery. And
a refrigerator, you?
Yeah, our refrigerator. When we run low on things like milk or eggs, will actually automatically order them at the grocery store.
Oh wow, that's nice. That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. And then we have a toaster that will message us when the toast is reached the bare minimum, and we can override it and make the toast darker if we want. So that's kind of cool.
Wow. Okay, so you're and like a tech guy, right? You're into more of the you know what you call that more of the gadgets, I believe, Mr. Roberts, right? You're into more of the gadgets.
No, I'm a single dude, and I don't have a significant other to help me do the stuff, so I get robots to do it for me.
Okay, so single but rich, huh, Mr. Roberts?
I have. Well, it's not funny. My wife passed away from COVID. I miss her.
Oh my God.
I miss her dearly.
I'm really sorry about that, sir.
I'm sorry
about that, Mr. Robert. I'm sorry about that. I understand. I don't know about. You told me that
you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like having to replace your wife with robots. It's not easy.
I understand.
I have a Rumba. This is this little robot dog that vacuums the floor. And, you know, stuff like that.
How old are you, Mr. Robert?
I'm 53. How old are you?
Okay, that's a great age, Mr. Robert. God bless you. I'm like you can call me. I'm on my 30s. I'm 32 right now. I'm 32.
You got your life ahead of you, bro. And you're working for Microsoft. And you're working for Microsoft.
Yes,
that's cool. When I was 30,
yes, sir. Yes,
when I was 30, I was just I was just a beginning clerk in a warehouse. Now I'm the floor manager. So I moved up.
A floor manager of what? What are you managing the floor?
I work for Boxit Inc. Boxit Inc. I work for Boxit Inc. Yeah.
Okay, you work for Boxit Inc. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. We create packaging. I'd say as a kind of a joke, but we do packaging for everything from baby food to nuclear waste.
That's hard work, sir. That's hard work. So what we could tell you, it's hard work, sir. We need to work for our earning. Daily bread and butter is be needed for everybody, sir. Mr. Roberts, coming back to the Comcast Wi-Fi, how many devices been connected to your Wi-Fi would be? Can
Well,
you
I
count
have.
them out, please?
Okay, well, hold on. Let me count. We have our refrigerator, our toaster, the Rumba. My TV can go on to Netflix. My washer and dryer is also connected, so that I can know when if the dryer's done, there's a little sensor that tells me the humidity factor, and I can tell it to do another spin cycle. That's really cool.
Mm.
I have
Okay, so
a laundry folding automation unit that also tells me through the phone when my clothes are folded. In the bedroom, I have another TV. I have well, let's just say it's a replacement for Mrs. Roberts. It's a little device that I use in the bedroom, and then I have my alarm system for the apartment is controllable by my phone.
So come on, count. Yeah, make sure you count out the devices. How much? It's like nine.
And I have a
devices.
Nest.
Nine.
I have I'm counting. I'm up to 12. I also have a garage door that I can open with my phone. That's pretty cool. I have a charging subunit in the garage that will indicate if I should top off my battery in my car when I'm parking it. I also have a sprinkler system that is activated through my phone and Wi-Fi.
Okay.
And then I have a dog. I also have a dog pen I can control, even though we don't have a dog anymore. But I do have a cat, a catio that has a wireless camera system in it, so I can monitor my kitty cat Boofus. Okay.
Okay, so
and then I also have a robotic kitty litter that tells me when the litter needs to be changed.
Okay.
My dishwasher.
So the main devices,
my dishwasher is also Wi-Fi enabled. And then also,
Mr. Roberts?
I have in the bedroom.
Mr.
I do have in the house. I have some camera systems that I could activate that work over the Wi-Fi also.
Mr. Roberts, I believe you can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
You can hear me, right? Can you?
Right. So I have about
me, right?
I have about 25 devices. 25 things.
I am talking about. Okay, I'm talking about important devices such as your cell phone, your laptops, your desktops, and your TVs. How many TVs have been connected to your Wi-Fi?
Well, that's what I was getting to. I have a TV in my bedroom that can go on Netflix also. And I have a portable TV that I keep in the closet. It connects to a Wi-Fi as well. Okay,
so two TVs, one cell phone, one desktop. That means you have 4 devices.
I also have several pictures in the living room. Each one of them can connect to my Wi-Fi to download different pictures to show in the picture frame. It's really cool.
Okay.
It gets wallpaper and things like that. Right.
Okay, Roberts, not a problem. Can you go back on your computer, please? Now,
yes.
Once you're back on your computer, I need you to go ahead and on the search option, okay? I need you to go ahead and on the search option. Can you tap on the or there, type here to search? Can you tap on that?
What do you want me? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I'm typing here to search. All right.
Okay. Type in over there. Do you see anything written on the top that says command prompt over there? CMD. Can you type in that, please?
CMD. Hold on. CMD. Okay. Okay, when I did that, it has it listed a thing called command prompt. It says command prompt.
Yeah, okay, make sure you tap and enter.
Tap enter. Okay.
Okay, now do you see anything coming up on your screen that is a black screen that says Microsoft Corporation's all rights reserved?
Yeah, it says Microsoft Windows version. It's got users Mary.
Okay. Now over there, yeah, I need you to type in first. It's SFC slash SCANNOW it's SCANNOW. Oh, did you write it wrong over there?
Yeah, I have SFC slash SCANNOW.
Okay, make sure you go ahead and search for it. Make sure you tap in enter.
Okay.
Okay, now what do you see? What do you see? What do you see coming up on your screen? What has been coming up on your screen?
It says must be administrator.
Okay, do you see?
It says you must be an administrator running a console session to use the SFC utility.
Okay. All right. See, right there it shows when it shows you must be an administration running a console session in order to use the SFC. It means that the administrator of this computer device is not being registered. All right. That means there is somebody who's already removed this administrator out of your computer. That means he's removed you out of your computer device and he's using your computer device instead of you, I guess.
Oh,
all right.
What?
Now over there, yeah, yes, sir. I think so. I'm not sure yet, but we are gonna go ahead and give you solutions for that. Do not worry about it, Mr. Roberts. All right.
Okay.
Mr. Roberts, can you note down over there? Can you type in over there NETSTAT?
ESTAT. Okay.
You tapped in. You can. Yeah.
No, my cat won't leave me alone. He keeps stepping on the keyboard.
Oh,
Bofus. Bofus.
Okay.
Bofus, you're a beautiful kitty. You need to not do that. I love you, Bofus. Be a good boy. All right. Sorry about that. I got a Maine Coon cat who comes over to me. Whoops, netstat you said? Okay.
Yeah, netstat space. Give a space over there. Put a minus sign SP.
SP.
Put a space over there, and note down TCP.
TCP. Okay.
Search for it.
All right. Whoa.
Okay, now do you see anything coming up like TCP statistics for IPv4? Do you see anything like that?
Yeah, it's got a strange. I don't know what it is, but at the top it says active opens. I know what I don't know what that is, but I guess I know. What is an active? What is an active open?
I'm going to tell you about each and everything, sir. First of all, you need to tell me, do you see anything written over there such as current connections?
Yeah, it says current connections.
It might be on the column.
It says 8.
It might be on the column where there is written, 8 connections.
Right.
All right. And but you told me the only main devices that have been connected are 4, right? But it is showing up there are 8 connections, except the house utilities that you use with your Wi-Fi, except those connections, and except your connections that are connected. There are 8 more connections that have been connected to your device. Do you see how many active opens have been written over there?
Well, the active open says 1,662.
All right. How many reset connections given out to you?
Reset says 179.
Okay, because see, this reset connections comes up when a person who's trying to go ahead and get access towards your computer device, and he's been trying to hack you on one part. All right, that's when whenever he attempts to go ahead and connect to your device, or connect to your IP address. All right. He's trying to get into your device. The more attempts he's trying to go ahead and get into your device, the more the numbers will increase on the recent connections. Did you understand me, Mr. Roberts?
Yeah, I guess. Well, not really. I mean, I use computers at work, but just because I use them doesn't mean I understand them.
Oh, okay. But see, what I told you, did you understand that? What did I say? See, now if the hacker is trying to go ahead and get more and more connections, the connections that is written over there that you told me is 179, it would increase. It would turn up to 200 or 300. It could go more. How many attempts he's trying to go ahead and do? Now, can you come down towards down where it is written? There might be written active connections over there.
Which one am I looking at?
No, active connections. Do you see anything written over there? Active connections kind of things, where there might be written proto local address, then foreign address and state.
Oh yeah, there's 4 columns.
Do you see anything like that?
Right, but the address, the address is completely off. I'm on 4000 South Redwood Road. I don't have an address that begins with numbers like that. That's weird.
Actually, that is your computer address.
That's not my address. The address is wrong.
Yeah, that's an IP. That's an IP address that you're looking at, sir. That's your computer's address and its locations by a given time. All right. Now, do you see your do you see a local address written over there, right? All of your local address would go ahead and completely match the same except the last leaving numbers, right? But your local address is the same. Do you see the foreign addresses written over there? Do you recognize any of the? Yeah, there are these.
I don't recognize the local.
Written?
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 established is what it says, or 8.
Yeah.
No, 7.
So
7.
These many times. Yeah, even these many times. These were the recent established connections that was the hacker trying to make with your device. All right. Now, let me tell you, sir, what I would be going ahead and doing, Mr. Roberts. See, as there is a hacking attempt being done with you. Have you been a victim of hacking before, Mr. Roberts?
No, I've never been hacked. I've had my wallet stolen, but I was never hacked.
Okay, your wallet was stolen, and did you, told your local police, did you inform the local department?
No, I went through hell. I was at a bus stop in Reno, and I had my wallet on my lap, and I had to sneeze, and when I came out of the sneeze, someone had snatched my wallet.
Mm-hmm.
I had
to. No problem.
I went to the police station, and they came back to the bus station with me, and we went looking at all the trashes, and we found the wallet, but when I found it, all the credit cards and all the cash were gone.
Oh my God, this is really bad things going on. Mr. Roberts, see, as there is a attempt of hacking being done with your device and with your network, that means your Wi-Fi that you're using over there, the IP address was traced first, and with your IP address, the hacker had tried to go inside your communication devices, inside your personal devices that you mostly use in your personal uses. All right? Now, Mr. Roberts, see, the first thing that I'm going to do right now, I'm just going to have a word with my senior executive over here. All right, I need to have a word about what needs to be done next. All right, so make sure. Can you give me a moment over here?
Yeah.
Just give me a moment, Mr. Robert. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You bet. Thanks for helping me. I really appreciate it. Okay, so if you're new to what I do here, I do like to explain how these scams work. NetStat is exactly what it is. It's network status. It shows you all the sockets.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. All right. Can you hear me now?
You mind if I take a moment to go to the bathroom? I really do need.
Not a problem.
Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna set the phone down. I'll be right back.
Not a problem.
Thank you. So
Mr.
NetStat,
Roberts, please go ahead. Please go ahead.
NetStat is a Windows utility that tells you how many sockets you have open with local connections like a printer or through a website. So if you go to your bank and log in and then drop into a command prompt and type NetStat with the command /TCP, whatever, you'll see your bank a connection. It won't give away anything secretive like the password. It just states that you have an active session with that server. When it says established, that just means an established socket was made. In another screen, you might say it's listening. That's what websites do, is they listen for port traffic. So it's completely normal. Now, another thing to think about is NetStat is a legitimate utility that will show you if hackers are connected. It will. But they're really dumb hackers if they're spotted by Netflix. Now, hackers would normally use an obscured hidden port within, not a hidden port, but they would use a common port like SSL to do the work. And it would look like an ordinary connection. Oh, Alexis, thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate that. Or the membership, I mean. All right. Anyways, if you guys have any questions about what you see, feel free to ask. My goal with my Scambaits is to educate the public. One thing that must be stated, there's always something in NetStat that's normal for it to do this. They turn it, though, to their favor by making it sound like hackers are communicating with your machine. Later in the bait, they're going to make it look like I purchased child porn with my bank, and then they're going to possibly have me talk to one of the other scammers pretending to be my bank. Okay, I'm back. Thanks a lot. I just had to go to the bathroom.
Not a problem, Mr. Roberts. Now, Mr. Roberts, first of all, I had a word and update from my senior colleague. He was telling me that as it is in a hacking situation, my senior colleague from the anti-hacking team department, all right, from the Microsoft Corporation, sir, would like to have a word with you about it. And how can he go ahead and give you a solution to it, all right? So basically, he would be telling you what needs to be done when you're hacked, and he would be giving you solutions to this point, all right? So make sure you go ahead and give me a time over here, Mr. Roberts. I'm going to get you connected towards my executive that is from the anti-hacking department from the Microsoft Corporations, all right? And he would be having a word with you, okay?
What's an executive? I've never heard of that term, an executive.
He's an executive from the anti-hacking department. That means he's an agent from the anti-hacking department.
Oh, so agents are called executives. Okay.
Yeah. Executives, not executors. Executives.
I've never heard of that word, executives, so I'll just take your word for it.
All right. Mr. Roberts, see, make sure you hold this line, because the person from the anti-hacking team would have a word with you now. All right?
Okay.
And it was nice having a word with you, sir. God bless you.
Yeah, you
all
too.
right? Make sure you hold this line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
My pleasure, sir. My pleasure, sir. Thank you.
He can't say executives. Executives. I love it when they do that. They talk like babies, or not babies. They talk like people that don't know English, or they're learning English. Like representator. I don't know why they call it representator. It doesn't have OR in it, but they'll call it representative representator. Blows me away. What a day.
Thank you for being online, Mr. Roberts. This is Peter Gresham from the Inter-Hacking team. How are you, sir?
Hi, Peter. You're from the Inter-Hacking team?
I'm from the Inter-Hacking team, sir.
Inter-Hacking team.
It's
got it.
All right. Now, as per the notification being sent to me by the other executive, David, who was working with you, he told me that there were the multiple connections being detected on your network interface. Right? So, before we go ahead and proceed ahead, sir, I would like to know that what you were doing exactly on the computer when you received the alert on your device. May I know that?
Well, I was just trying to look up the templates for paper airplanes. I have a nephew that's going to come visit for Christmas, and I wanted to make paper airplanes with him.
Okay, fair enough. And sir, did you download anything on this computer in last couple of days, like any software or maybe some movies, anything like that?
Not really, no. I don't even know how to download
right.
a movie. I don't even know how to do that. And I have Netflix, and I sometimes will watch Netflix.
Okay, okay. And
On my
sir, may I know
TV.
that a part of this computer? And sir, may I know that a part of this computer, is there any other device which is connected with the same Wi-Fi network?
Yeah, I think I counted as many as 25.
25 devices. Okay.
Yeah.
And did you happen to share your Wi-Fi password with any neighbors?
No, that would be crazy. Why would I want my neighbor controlling my my toaster? That would be crazy.
Absolutely, sir. No problems. You can X out of the anything which is running on the computer screen right now. What can you see there? Is the black box is still there on the computer, or it's gone?
It's still there. It says.
Okay, you can X out of it.
Just exit out. Okay. All right.
Now look on the left-hand bottom corner of your computer screen. Do you see anywhere that says type here to search?
Yes.
Click there and type in there CMD. C as in Charlie, M as in Mary, D as in David.
CMD. Okay.
Now on the right-hand side, once the CMD search result comes, you will be able to see 5 or 6 options by the name of Open, Run as Administrator, Open File Location, Pin to Start, Pin to Taskbar, etc. Do you see those options?
Yeah, I do. It's each one of those,
Okay.
yes.
All right. Click on Run as Administrator, the second option. It is
All
going to
right.
ask for your permission. Click yes there.
Yeah, I clicked on
And
yes.
once the another black now the another black box will gonna come, which will be stating something like on the third row, C:/Windows/System32. Do you see anything like that?
Yes, I do.
Type in there S as in sugar,
S as in sugar.
F as in Frank,
F as in Frank.
C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie.
then a /,
/,
then S as in sugar,
S as in sugar.
C as in
I wonder
Charlie,
Why are they running scan? This is crazy. C as in Charlie.
A as in Alpha,
A as in Alpha.
N as in November,
N as in November.
then again N as in November,
N as in November.
O as in Oscar,
O as in Oscar.
W as in Whiskey,
W as in Whiskey.
and hit enter.
All right. Beginning system
It will state
scan.
something like beginning system scan.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Now the scan is going to run for approximately 3 to 5 minutes. Okay.
All right. All
But
right.
once the scan is over, so let me know. Okay.
Okay, will do. I think they're using SFC scan now to be more believable, because it looks like it's doing a scan. I mean, it's scanning to see if Windows files need to be repaired. That's what SFC does. Stands for System File Checker. So this is an example of scammers evolving. In the past, they've used DIR or a tree, but now they're using this. It's kind of interesting. This guy speaks English pretty good. I have to admit that. All right, how's everybody doing? We got Cool Gaming, Cool Gaming 14 followed. Thanks for the follow, Cool Gaming. I've seen him use it before, but I don't see it very often. I'm not surprised they're using it though. It's kind of crafty. Well, good point, Rectified. Yeah, there's a lot of people that won't recognize the commands. I mean, it's not just that generation. My mother wouldn't have figured it out. She could become a tech support when she was alive. She could have become a tech support scammer victim. I don't know though. I don't know about the bank part. She wouldn't have. I don't think she would have fallen for the bank part. My mom was pretty slick. I'm having the hardest time getting my YouTube to update with this stupid browser. I don't know what is going on with Opera. Let me see if the monetization. Yeah, it won't let me do it. That's stupid. I have to do it myself. Let me see if I can do it with another browser. I'll make a note of it. Maybe I need to empty the cache. Opera. Fix Opera. YouTube Studio. Save. Not working. Yeah, so it's not letting me do it. That's so weird. Frequency. Trying to make my ads less it is set for that. But why are you telling me it's not? YouTube just changed the way that that ads work, and I'm trying to go with their flow, and it's not that easy. It's telling me I can't change it, and I'm like, well, what are you doing to me, YouTube? I'm going to have to do it with another browser. This is getting old. Hello, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Hello? Okay, it looks like it's
the scan is over.
Yeah, it says verification 100%
okay, sir.
complete.
Okay, kindly help me out with the scan result. What exactly it says?
Well, it says Windows Resource Protection found corrupt files but was unable to fix them. It says details are included located at Winder logs. Details are included in a log file with a log flag.
Hmm. All right, sir. Now, kindly look on the left-hand bottom corner of your computer screen again. First of all, X out of it. X out of the black box.
All right.
Now, once you X out of it, kindly look on the left-hand bottom corner again, the same place where it says type here to search. Click there and type in there run, R-U-N, run.
Okay, run. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
And hit enter.
Okay, enter. Okay, now it's
Now,
got...
a box is going to appear the run button. Mm-hmm. Erase anything which is written inside the box.
Okay, let's erase.
And type in there.
Hold on, it's not erased.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's erased.
Okay, now type in there MRT. That will be M as in Mary.
Type in there.
R as in
MRT. Okay.
Just MRT. Nothing else. You have to type in there MRT. That's it.
I typed in there.
Okay, then click OK.
Okay.
No. Only MRT, nothing else.
I thought you said you couldn't see the screen. Why are you? What do you mean?
You are telling me that you have typed in there MRT, right?
No, I didn't. I just typed, and you told me that I can't type in there MRT. So what? If you can see my
then click on OK.
If you can see my screen, why don't you type it?
I cannot see the screen, sir.
Okay, I just proved that you could. MRT. I thought you could see my screen.
No, you yourself said that you typed. No, sir, you yourself said that you typed in there MRT.
No, I didn't say that.
All right, sir. Kindly contact any of the Microsoft stores, okay?
Okay,
I will go ahead and forward the complaint number there.
Okay,
Get computer fix on there, sir. Okay?
It says runtime.
Take care, sir. Bye-bye.
Yeah. He slipped. Okay, I'm gonna call him again in a couple minutes. I'll do it with a female voice or another scammer. It doesn't have to be that one. He was gonna run MRT. I don't even know if I want to bait that scammer because MRT takes like 45 minutes to run. Yeah, he rage quit. Thought that was funny. That's crazy. All right, I got to fix my stream settings real quick, and then I'm going to take another quick break. Sorry for the repeated breaks. I'm just trying to I had a tummy ache. I had a tummy ache last night. I had a stomach ache last night. Now it's telling me I can't monetize? What? Oh, okay, there it is. YouTube is acting weird. Okay, looks like I saved it. Okay, let me go back. Yeah, YouTube won't let me save my settings, so I'm going to hit save and then take a break for a couple of minutes and see if it saves while I'm back. That's weird. No, I'm using Firefox and it doesn't work. I can't save settings on YouTube. I don't know why it's doing that. I can do it from within on this other computer. It works fine. I'm going to try it from yet another one. Let me see if I can do it there. I have 6 computers in my lap, so I have to do it on a particular computer. I will. Okay, so it's set. 24. Let me try saving it. Yeah, now it's working from this one. So, okay, well, I'm just going to note it. I'll do my settings using this computer. That'll make it easier. All right, that's good at least. All right, I'm going to play another quick commercial and song while I think Beethoven could go out to the catio, so I think I'm going to take him out to the catio. This one will be a Aura commercial. I'll be right back. and spammers.
Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modernpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. Okay, Beethoven. Let me turn that off. Beethoven's too happy sleeping on the bed. I'm not going to make him go outside. He's a happy kitty. That's all I want for Beethoven, to be happy. I don't have Aura set up on a bang command. If you want, I can paste the Aura stuff in for you. It's a good idea that I do that. I have it somewhere here. Hold on. There it is. Here's the Aura for you, Distant Galaxy. And I'll go ahead and paste it in the other links. Aura is actually a really good service. It's only available to Americans though right now. So if you're in another country, you can't use Aura. And I'm going to make a note. I got so many things to do. It's crazy. Put bang commands in Botrix. I have the ability to set up, if they're called bang commands, they're exclamation point, and then you can get stats and things like that. I'll begin working on that. Oh, cool. Thank you, El Deuterino. I'm going to try this tech support scammer again with Susan. I'm getting sick and tired of the refund scammers. They're constantly calling me out. It's just, I'm not getting anywhere with them. So it's just easier and more productive if I stick to the ones that aren't so suspicious. It's not me giving up. I just, I want to provide education. But, in truthful, calling a refund scammer and getting bailed is still educational. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. So I just might call them Deuterino after all, but we'll see. What I'm doing right now is I gotta open a time called Atomic Clock. I don't know why I didn't have that running. Sync. I think I know why that scammer said I had remote or RT. I do plan to introduce my Windows 11 VM in the next coming weeks. Probably sooner is better than later, because it'll allow me to address shortcomings like that. I used to have a program called No Machine installed, and I think there's a remnant file in the public documents directory. He may have looked for that. Okay, M is in Mary. Okay. All right. Let me do this. I'm going to use my voice for the, or I'm going to use, I use a female voice. I want to play Susan. Let me get that number again. Hopefully it'll be a different scammer. And if they don't answer, or if it's the same scammer, then I might have to.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Jerry. How may I help you today?
Hi, I'm calling because we got a message on our computer that was telling us our computer was blocked.
Okay, and can you tell me, sir, what were you doing on your computer when you got this message?
I was just trying to look up stuff for jobs and such, and I ended up on a Facebook page which brought this message.
Okay, so do you remember visiting to any unknown websites or any links or any advertisements which you get while browsing online?
I understand the first two, but what's an advertisement? I don't know what that is.
So advertisements like
I have never heard of that word. I don't know what that is.
it's an advertise, all right, just to promote something.
Oh, advertisement. Oh, okay. I've never heard it pronounced that way.
Do you remember?
That's what was on the. That was what I was looking at. Was lots of different ads, and I think I clicked one of them. When I clicked it,
okay,
I got this message, and then I wrote as much as I could down because my computer rebooted because of an update.
And may I know the make and model of the device?
It's a Dell.
Dell. And how old is it?
We've had it for 4 years.
All right. So, can you read out the notification? What it exactly tells you?
Well, I can't see it anymore. The Windows update caused my computer to reboot.
Okay. So it's your device is in a reboot mode, right?
Yeah, it rebooted, and I'm now logged back into it.
So what do you see in your screen at the moment?
Well, I'm at I said I rebooted. I see my desktop and the icons.
Okay, so you can see your desktop, right?
Yeah, I see my desktop.
So it was an. I believe that you received an alert from Windows Defender Security, right?
No, what it says is I see icons. I see Recycle Bin, Microsoft Edge, see Cleaner. I've got these desktop icons that I can click on.
Okay, so just hold the line, all right? Let me go ahead and check this out for you.
Okay. Like I said, I was looking at the message, and then my computer rebooted because of Windows Update.
Okay. Okay.
I'm hanging up on him. I'm gonna call somebody else. I probably shouldn't even call that scammer. If they're running a script where they're going to run MRT and all that crap, we can forget about it. Let me see if scammer.info has another, and then if I have to, I can call another refund scammer. I'm just getting tired of them. It's not like I won't call them, but if I have to, I will. There is a PC8 scammer. I wonder if I should try them. Let me try that one first. I really would like to do a PC8 scam. You sent something over? Let me look at my other email. Yeah, I got several refund scammers I can call. I'm just trying to avoid them for the time being. It's like, no, I haven't called. Oh, I have one from Travis, one from Chris, one from Christy, another one from Christy, one from Paul.
Thank you for calling the financial services of Wilkinson and Associates. If you know your party's extension, you may dial at any time or wait on the line while our next representative is available to take your call.
Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key.
Hi, I'm calling because I have a message from some bureau that says I have to give you a claim number, PH860320. Could you call me back? My name is Susan. You can Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm going to wait a couple of minutes and see if they call back, and then if not, we'll move on to a refund scammer.
Okay. Let me go back over here. We can just wait for a minute. This came off of scammer.info. It was a PC8 scam. Claim number OU812. I'm just going to wait another minute. If they don't, I'll get an email if they call me and leave a message. All right, I'm going to switch
over to Susan. Hello? And we'll try some more. Yeah, I did get a pop-up scam, but without pop-ups, they're real. I could try it. Let me try this other pop-up scammer. I got it from Danny, so let me try it. And I'll use the same excuse. I'll say my computer rebooted because of Windows Update. Yeah, they're not answering anymore, it looks like. Let me try another caller ID. That can't be good. That was bad. Let me try one more. Yep, they're hanging up. So if that was you, Danny, that was asking me if I called it. They're no longer they're not answering any longer. Okay, what I have here is a PayPal. Let's try them. Oh, you just sent it over. Okay, so I got some from Chris B, Travis, Stephanie sent another one, Christy Lovett. Oh, dang it. Sorry I sent out the last name. I don't know if that's okay. I'll mute it out if you want me to. When I do post edit. Whoops.
Thank you for getting connected to the PayPal customer support. How can I help you today?
Hi, I'm calling because we got an invoice from PayPal. I'm being charged $391.20. And I wanted to call to discuss it.
Okay. Okay. Can you tell me what was that email about?
Well, it's not an email, it's an invoice in an email. It's literally says Microsoft Antivirus Plus for $278 and MS Office Premium Package for $88.79. With tax, everything comes to $391.20.
Okay. Can you give me the order ID or any invoice number from that email?
Yeah, the order ID is 258509.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me check.
All right.
Oh, you're still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, madam. So right now I can see that the email which you got, it's because there is a protection plan. It's a security protection plan for your computer, which is running for a free trial. And that free trial protection plan is going to be expired.
All right.
And as you didn't raise a single complaint about to stop the services, so that's why they charge you for that particular plan, and they send you the verification email that would you like to go further with this purchase or you want to cancel it by getting your refund back?
I would like to cancel it because I wasn't expecting this bill.
Okay, no problem, madam. So I do believe you are sitting next to your computer at the moment, so I can guide you up to our cancellation portal.
Oh, I have to use the computer? Okay, it's turned off. I can turn it back on.
Yeah. You can take your time and turn it on.
All right, I'm doing that right now.
Take your time.
You put me on hold. Hello? Hello? Yes, you put me on hold. The computer's on. Hello? Never. You can't hear me? Hello? Yes, hello? I'll call you back. You can't hear me for some reason. Hello? I know you can hear me. I can see my voice. You can hear me. I can see that you can hear me. You can hear me. You're acting like you can't hear me. He just hung up. They bailed on me. Oh, maybe that's him. Maybe he has bad phone. Hello? Hello? Yeah, yes, I can hear you. Then you need to... Okay, good, because I can hear you fine. Yeah, it's turned on. I'm at my desktop. I don't use Wi-Fi. Why would I connect it to my Wi-Fi? I don't use Wi-Fi. I don't need to. Well, there's a network cable that's running to the modem. Okay, that's what I use. Yeah, I use Google Chrome. All right, it's opening. Well, Susan Charlie. Okay, Susan Charlie, G is in George. Okay, so CG period. F is in Frank. Two four dot help. I have CG period 24 period help. The number 24, 24. So is it, so CG space F is in Frank 24, then dot HELP. All right. C is in Charlie. G is in George. Period like a dot, correct? Okay, F, okay, then F is in Frank. 24. That's what I typed. Why are you making me reread it again? That's what I typed. I said CG, period. F is in Frank, 24, period. Help. It doesn't matter. That's what I typed. All right. It says enter service code. It wants me to type in a code. Yes, I have it. All right, hit enter. All right. Well, it switched over. It says joining your session. Your browser should download the app. And it says click on the X sign. Yes, I do. There's an X. All right. Where would I see them? Yeah, I see three dots. I see three dots. I see three dots. What do you want me to do? Yes, I see downloads. Yes. Yes. All right, I see it. I did. I clicked on downloads. Yeah, it's a support client. Looks like that's what downloaded. All right, so I'm opening. It's asking me if I want to run the file. Okay, I did. And yes, it's got a green line extracting across. Right now it's got, all I see is my icons. I looked and then I see the, yeah, well, I wrote, I'm trying to, well, I'm trying to log into my email right now. Wait a minute. Okay, give me a code in my, let me try it again. All right, I'm trying again. Okay, you wanted me to do a new tab? Yeah, I did, and I didn't see any charges, so I thought I'd call you to catch it in time. Just check, well, I can check my bank on my phone. I don't see anything. It is too. It is. That's, the phone is where I do my banking. What do you mean it's not compatible? That's how I do my banking is on my phone. Right. Okay, well, Okay, I can wait. I can wait 24 hours. It's not that long. Oh. I don't understand how you're not doing. You seem to be doing the job correctly. I don't understand. You seem to be doing the job correctly.
But he's my senior. He know better than me, so he's gonna assist you better than me. So you're not
Okay.
gonna get any frustrated.
All right.
And if I make
I'm
any
not
mistake, ma'am, apologize
I'm
to
not.
me.
I'm not frustrated. You just told me that I need to wait 24 hours. There's nothing wrong with that.
Now the thing is, madam, when you okay, hold on, let me transfer it. He's gonna assist you further better than me.
Okay.
Hold on, please.
All right. Yeah, I had him muted. I forgot. I had to because they were playing copyrighted music. If I don't do that, I lose all my revenue for advertising on YouTube. These guys are going to probably bail anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. I can't. I need to get another bank. I can't seem to deal.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hi ma'am. My name is Daniel Martin and I'm the senior executive out here. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Daniel. Thanks for helping me.
So what do you want to do right now, ma'am? You want to cancel the service by getting your money back or you want to use the service?
I want to cancel it because we weren't expecting the charge.
Okay. The money has been already charged from your checkings account. It's an auto debit from Microsoft Office Antivirus Plus and also MS Office Premium package. So we are just gonna cancel that both thing by getting your money back to you.
Okay.
So did you check your checkings account, Suzanne? Like whether that money has been charged or not from your checkings account?
Yeah, well, I did on my phone. I didn't see anything. I can check it on my computer. So I can show
Check it
you.
on your computer.
I didn't get anything. I don't see anything.
Check it from your computer.
And to be honest, I'm not expecting to see anything until you guys. If the charge hasn't come through and you cancel it, I shouldn't see anything.
Just check, you will see it.
Oh, the bank's running slow.
You can take your time. Once you're done, let me know.
All right.
www.anydesk.com. Hello, are you there, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm here. Nothing's changed. All I see are transactions.
Now hold on.
There's nothing from today.
What do you see?
It says software is updating.
Okay, hold on. Let me show you the chart.
All right. This guy sounds like a creep. He's all groaning.
You will see a charge in your checkings account.
Yeah, I might have them. It's hard to say. Either that. I have to do this.
Now, once you
I can't show you the screen because they might pop
see
up
a
porn.
charge, you will see a charge of $300. Okay.
Oh my God! Listen to him. He sounds like he's groaning. Okay.
Now, just hold on for a moment time. I'm showing you the charge.
I mean, on my phone, my bank still doesn't show a charge.
On your phone, you don't have much features on your phone. That is the reason it is not showing you the charge. On your computer, you have much features because on your phone, I do believe that you are using a bank application on your phone, right?
Yes, I use the Cypress Credit Union app.
Yes, that is the reason it is not showing you.
Doesn't make sense because
Let me show you.
I do all my bill pay and all my deposits go through my phone.
But you don't have that features. Let me show you the charge. Look. Can
Okay,
you see?
Oh, I do see it. $300 PayPal. Okay.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, ma'am. So we need to refund your funds back to you, which you charge, okay?
All right. Okay. Well, thank you for showing me that. I didn't know. Maybe my computer is more
Okay,
updated.
minimize your checking account page down. Minimize it.
All right.
Now you see again on your computer, software is updating. Can you see that?
Yeah, I do. It's the software's updating.
Yes, it means
That's funny, Chris.
they were sending you a refund form to you.
Thanks for being a Wizard of Squad
Once
member,
you
Chris.
got a
I
refund
appreciate your
form, let
support.
me know.
All right. What software is being updated?
Your computer software is updating, ma'am.
Okay. I guess.
Yes, ma'am. The software is being removing and your computer software is updating right now. Hold on.
He's half asleep.
Just give me a moment time. You get a form in a black box. Once you see a form, let me know. Okay?
All right.
Okay, hold on.
I got that order number. Just confirm me. Just confirm me, sir. What do you see on the computer screen now?
Yeah, it'll be a week before I get
What
my
do you
refund.
see on your computer, ma'am?
Well, it's telling me that software is updating.
Hold on, it will be on right now.
All right.
This time, open up the browser Google Chrome. Just
No, oh hi 908.
otherwise we will cancel it.
They don't get the numbers from phone companies. They buy them from data brokers who farm and sell numbers
Now,
to the
look,
scammers.
can you see a form comes up?
Yes, I do. One-time banking portal. Welcome to the refund department of PayPal.
Yes, what it is asking you to put
It looks like it wants my name.
down your full name out there, Suzanne out there.
It's not letting me type. I can't seem to type.
Type, it will letting you type.
Okay.
Right? With an umbrella, create a
All right.
right?
And then hit enter.
No, don't press any button after typing anything, okay?
All right.
After, now what next they were asking me.
For purpose of refund, cancellation.
You there is a two type of purpose, business and personal. If you choose business purpose,
Okay.
to pay 25% business tax of your refund amount. If you choose personal, that is free of cost.
Okay, I put personal.
So what do you,
I put personal.
okay. Ask you the refund amount, you need to put the dollar sign in 300.00.
Right? And then
Did you type 300.00?
yes, 300.00.
Yes, free.
Okay.
Put a dot.
Do you see?
It says refund done. Oh, that was pretty quick. Money
I'm
sent.
sorry.
It says refund done, money sent.
What is the amount?
Transfer completed.
What is the amount? The amount you type there.
I typed 300.00.
It's 300 is visible out there.
I typed 300.00.
What is the amount you see out there?
300.0. Wait a minute. There's no dot. There's supposed to be a dot. So 300.00.
You made a mistake. Pull up your bank page from the bottom and check how much money you receive in your account, ma'am, as a refund.
If you don't do that, then this is
All right. Going in. Yeah, it went up. $30,000? It was supposed to be $300. That's what I typed.
Oh my God, ma'am, are you kidding me? You received $30,000 from us as our company. Now you should know that this $30,000 that doesn't belong from you. That is our company's money. And this money, it doesn't belong from you. And you should know that one more thing. This money, it doesn't belong from you, and as you should know that you won't be able to keep this money for a very long time in your bank account, or else your bank account might get freeze by the Better Business Bureau, and the funds which you account, everything get freeze at least for 1.5 months.
Oh my gosh.
You need to do one thing. You need to return that money back to us, avoiding all the business tax. Because if your bank comes to know while having a refund process, you made a mistake, and instead of $300, you receive 30,000. They will go ahead and add a huge amount of business tax, and we both are not liable to pay that business tax to your bank, because 30,000 business tax come around a lot of money, and we are not allowed to pay that money.
They can't charge me a business tax because I don't run a business, so I don't understand you.
We have a business account. You receive the money from a business account. That is the reason they charge you a business account, and they, because of your mistake, they will charge you a business tax.
Okay, so this isn't something you can cancel?
No, you need to do one thing. You need to return that.
Why can't you cancel it? Why can't you just cancel it?
Cancel it. That money, it's already hit in your account. I won't cancel it.
Okay, so you're
now
telling
let me tell you one.
You're basically telling me anybody could type whatever they want on that stupid forum and get all kinds of money from you. You guys can't get it back.
No,
that's kind of a bad thing. I mean, you're opening yourselves up for.
You put the wrong amount in our one-time banking portal, ma'am. What you are talking about?
Well, that tells me PayPal is stupid because they're letting the customer type the amount. A greedy customer could really get away with a lot of money. You guys need to get better security.
We have a better security. You made a mistake, ma'am.
I know that, but part of what companies like PayPal would do is design their things knowing that customers can make mistakes. And PayPal doesn't seem to do that here. That's kind of disappointing. So you can't cancel it. So what do you want me to do? I mean, I can call my bank and tell them to return it.
You need to return that money in 2 parts, okay? Today you need to return $15,000, and tomorrow you need to return 15,000.
That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. Why would I
okay, hold on.
Why would I only return? Why would I only return half today and then half tomorrow? That sounds suspicious.
Okay, so you can return all the whole amount back to us today to us, okay? I'm gonna give you one of my manager's account, and you need to go ahead and you need to wire that funds back to us, okay?
Okay, I can do that. I don't see why I shouldn't. I mean, clearly it was a mistake. Okay, I agree. I can do that.
Cyprus Credit Union. Now, let me give you the details. You need to wire that money, okay?
All right.
And if your bank will ask you for what reason you whom you are sending this money, then what will you tell them?
Well, I guess I'll claim I made a typo. I mean, I don't feel like I did, but I can tell them I did a typo and an amount was sent to my bank that really wasn't due me and I need to return it.
No, you don't need to tell them this thing to them, or else they will add a huge amount of business tax. You need to tell them right now, you need to tell them, like, you need to tell them at any personal reason so that they won't charge you any extra money. Are you getting me?
Well, it is personal. This is a personal checking account. And instead of getting
Yes.
$300, I got $30,000. And it needs to be returned
That's
from
the
my personal account.
Hold on, ma'am. That is the reason you need to tell them a personal reason to your bank in order to make that wire transfer done.
That is the... Okay, I don't think you heard me. I will tell them I was getting a personal refund from PayPal. I was supposed to type 300.00, and for some reason, 30,000 was
from a
typed,
business.
and $30,000 was put into my personal banking account, so it's all personal.
Ma'am, you received this money from a business account. Why can't you understand? If you tell them you made a mistake and instead of 300 you received 30,000, your bank, they will charge you a huge amount of business tax. And we are not liable to pay that business tax to them.
Okay, well, I don't know what else to tell them. I mean...
I'm going to tell you what you need to tell them. I'm going to tell you what you need to do, okay?
All right.
You need to tell them, I am sending this money to one of my brother or sister. Do you have a brother or sister?
No, I don't. I was an only child.
Okay. You have a nephews or...
No. How can I have a nephew if I don't have a brother or a sister? In order to have a nephew, you would have to have a brother or a sister to have a nephew. You do know what a nephew is, right?
Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
So if I tell you that I don't have any brothers and sisters, it would be impossible for me to have a nephew.
No, you need to tell them, I am sending this money to one of my sister.
I don't have a sister. I don't have a sister. I'm an only child.
Tell them you have a sister.
But I don't.
You
Why?
don't have a sister. We know that. Your bank doesn't know that you have a sister or not.
Okay, so I'm sending it to my... Why am I telling them I'm sending it to my sister? I'm sending it to PayPal. I don't understand.
Be a huge amount of business tax will be added if you tell them, ma'am.
Okay, well, I don't want to pay tax. Well, you want me to lie to them and telling them I'm sending them to a sister.
You need to tell them any personal reason, ma'am. You do one thing, okay? Just had a word with my manager. My manager will tell you things. What the reason?
I thought you were the man.
The reason.
I thought you were the manager.
My manager will senior. He's telling me he's gonna kick me out from the job. So he's my senior manager. He will tell you the reason. For what reason you need to tell them to your bank in order to make that wire transfer done, and you need to tell the same reason my manager told you. Then only that wire transfer will done. and
So
that
you're
work
gonna,
get finished.
so you're gonna lose your job? You lose your job?
Yes, I lose my job if you didn't return the money, I lose my job. So talk to
Okay.
my manager. Hold on.
All right.
Hello,
Hello.
my name is James Watson, and I am the senior supervisor of this billing department. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, James. How are you?
Fine, dear. Thanks for your concern. Okay, I do believe that maybe by your mistake or maybe by his mistake, you receive an extra $30,000. Am I correct?
Well, 27,700 dollars is really what because you're supposed to give me $300.
Is that when you type 300, you get a $30,000, right? So you need to give us back
Apparently.
27.
Right, and I understand. Otherwise, and I have to tell them I'm sending it to my sister so that I don't get
Be
taxed.
careful to tell anything right now. First of all, you need to understand the whole scenario so that when you go to your bank, you can explain them. First of all, you receive a money from the international business account to a personal bank account. Your bank is Cyprus Credit Union.
Right.
On this account, you have your personal bank account. You don't do any business transaction with this bank. Am I right?
Well, I received $30,000 from a U.S. based PayPal because
So the
PayPal is based in my own state, so
the thing is that,
PayPal is a U.S. business.
will you please listen to me?
I'm
You
listening.
are using a personal bank account and you receive a money from the international wire. PayPal is an international wallet account,
No,
not
it
which is
isn't.
situated in the United States.
No,
PayPal
PayPal
is an
said.
international business account.
No, it isn't.
Okay,
No, it is not.
they do a business.
PayPal is not. It's U.S. based. They're not. They don't do. They do international, but they're based in the United States. They have to be.
But there is
The
there is
rules
some
are.
different
The rules are. It's a corporation. You can't have a U.S. corporation stating that they're in the United States with. And there are PayPal offices in my state. So I don't.
I know that you have office, but there is some, like in your PayPal office, they have a different customer zone. In our PayPal office, they have a different customer zone. Every PayPal company headquarters, they have a different country customer zone. So right now, you receive a money not from your state authorities, not from your country. You receive a money from the international wire. Okay, that's why you receive a extra money. If you tell your bank that you receive a money for the business to a personal bank account, they will hold on your account and they will freeze your bank account. And the person who send you the money, he will lose his job and he will be penniless right now. He will be a beggar. He has a family to feed.
I
Okay.
really don't. I really
So what
don't
you
care. I really don't care if he loses his job. He can barely speak English. He doesn't deserve to have a job. He sounded like he was drunk.
okay?
So I could give a rat's
He's
ass
not
about
drunk.
him. I could care less if he has a
He's-
family. I feel sorry for his family because he drinks at work.
He's doing. Hey,
He sounded drunk. I'm sorry. He made me feel icky. I don't really care about him. I care about returning the money, but I can care less about him.
okay. I am understand that you are very right at your place. He just make a mistake. I will fire him, but right now you just need to save his job. Please, ma'am, try to understand.
I'm not doing
His
this to
job
save
is
his
not.
job. I am not doing it to save the job of a junkie at work. I mean, this guy is high on something or drunk. I don't know. He shouldn't be at work like in that state of mind. I can give a rat's ass about his family. I don't know him. Now, I do care
Okay,
about
the thing is,
If I'm sending the
Is
money
that
back, listen! I'm sending the money back so I don't get income tax. I don't care about you or anybody else. So don't even go there. You guys are scumbags. You guys creep me out. You creep me
what
out.
you need to do, you need to go to your bank. I will give the details. Tell them I just need to do a wire to this person, and you need to sound personal. Tell them I'm just sending this money to my cousin, family member, brother or sister. I will give you the details. Just tell them only that's it. Your money will be debited. I will get that money, and your work will be done. I won't bother you anymore, okay?
Okay, so are you gonna write it out so that I
I'm going to
know?
write down the details. Just hold on. Just give me a minute.
Okay. I opened up Notepad. Maybe you can put it on there. I'm just curious why PayPal doesn't have the ability to reverse the transaction. PayPal is considered to be an information technology company.
Why we don't have ability to reverse that transaction? You
Can't
receive
do that?
extra money by making. You receive extra money. You have extra zero or extra amount, whatever it is. So our business bank account right now is blocked. We won't be able to reverse that money. That's why I am asking you to help help this guy.
So my typo took down the PayPal Corporation? Because they have hundreds of banks. PayPal has hundreds of banks.
Your bank business account is right now blocked because by mistake you receive a $30,000. Give me a minute. Let me get the details. Just do the wire. Why you are pulling out everything right now? Please let me get the details.
You're telling me that You're telling me I've crippled PayPal Corp. I didn't know. I didn't know what I did was so important.
I will show you everything. Just give me a minute, okay?
All right.
Hold on.
All right.
If you think about it, that's what they're claiming is that one person can just totally take out a Fortune 100 company, or I don't know if PayPal's Fortune 100, probably Fortune 200. It's ridiculous. They're Fortune 500. Okay. They're one of the bigger financial institutions. I mean, you can't take it out with a $30,000 mistake. I mean, that's crazy. That'd be like a person dying from be dying from a paper cut. Now that can happen. There are some people that can die from a paper cut, but most people don't. Or a mosquito bite. That'd be like dying from a mosquito. Well, you can die from a mosquito bite. Let me try something else. Die from a pebble hitting you.
Hello?
Hello?
Were you trying to say something? I heard something briefly.
Okay. The thing is that I just talked with the billing manager that our business account is locked right now. So I'm just getting out the details of which is the billing department manager. Okay. He will get the money in his account. Okay. and the amount should be not 29,700. Right now, the first transaction will you need to be a wire because you have a small bank account, that is a personal bank account. You need to do a wire 18,500 today only. Okay, just write
What?
down the amount 18,000.
Okay, that just seems weird. Why don't you want all of it? That sounds awkward.
Using a credit union bank account, they don't allow more than $20,000 in a 1 day transaction. They only
Yes,
allow less than a 20,000.
no, they don't. I didn't do it, but I could have paid for a camper. I would have sent them 150,000 in a wire. Where do you get that limit?
But right now there's a domestic limit. If you want to send in the United States, there's some limit right now. From the last month, they have put that limit. I don't know why, but there is some limit. So today the amount should be 18,500. Okay, I'm giving up the details right now. Just write it down. Just hold on.
All right.
Okay. So the limit is because the mule won't handle anything more than 18,000. That's why they have a limit. It's going to be a mule in Bangkok, I mean. I want to punch these people so bad. I wouldn't just punch them. I'd tie them to a tree and read the Bible to them. And then when they got thirsty,
Are you there, ma'am? This is Daniel Martin.
I would make them drink hot dog water.
Yes, I'm
Hello?
here. I'm here. I'm here.
Ma'am, have you ever made a wire transfer before to anybody?
Yes, I wired $89,000 to my brother about 7 months ago. Yes.
Transfer of $89,000. Okay, so
Right.
you need to return $29,700 back to us. Okay,
Return what?
29,700.
Right. That's what I'm expecting to do.
Okay, and the reason you need to tell them, you are sending this wire transfer to your brother.
Okay, my brother's in Germany, so we're gonna send it to a German bank.
No, you can tell them my brother is in United States. Because of this pandemic time, he run a small restaurant out here, and because of his pandemic time, he's in under debts. So I'm sending this money to my brother so he recover his debts, and after that, once he recover his debts, once his restaurant get like good, he's gonna repay me back this funds. Okay.
All right. All right.
Okay, so I got the details. Let me send you the details.
Okay.
Let me send you. And you need to tell them you are sending this wire transfer to your brother, okay?
Okay.
And
You said that 3 times.
you're getting a business account to
I'm getting
send this wire transfer.
Okay. All right.
They will charge you only $35 or $25 or $45 as a wire transfer fee, okay?
All right.
Now make sure, let me tell you, we need that once you made a wire transfer, they will give you a receipt of that wire transfer.
Right.
So I need the picture of the receipt, and I need your driver's license, and I need 2 days, because it will take 2 days to get in our account that money.
All right.
Are you getting me?
Yeah, I can send you my driver's license and the receipt. That's not that hard.
Okay. And one more important thing, what is the amount you are gonna return us back?
20, okay, should be $300, so 29,000, what?
700. 9,700.
$29,700. Yep.
That's right. $29,700.
All right.
Now now on your computer you have a printer. Do you have a printer?
I do, but the ink is dry, so I won't be able to print it. I can transfer it to a piece of paper though.
Okay, you will get the details right now. Your ink is. Do you have an ink in your printer?
No, it's out of ink.
It's out of ink.
Right.
Okay.
So I'll need to write that down on a piece of paper.
Okay, write it down.
Okay, can you give me 5 minutes? That's quite a bit to write.
Make any mistake while putting it down, writing it down the details. Now, can you see on your computer the details comes up?
Give me 5 minutes. That's a lot to write. I'm writing it down right now.
Once you write it down, confirm me the details.
Okay, give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. These guys are dumb, but he gave me a hawala. A hawala business is a business that's engaging in money laundering with criminals around the world. So they're very valuable to a person like me because when we report them, their fraud department of the bank involved is going to suspend the account while they do an audit. And if other victims from other scammers have sent payments to them, there's a high probability they'll get that money back. So it's like rescuing several victims. On top of that, this Nimrod is probably going to lose his job because when they lose a hawala address, especially if it's a business, I mean a hawala business, hawala is always a business, but when they lose a hawala, it's like me kicking them in the balls because it's a very valuable resource. They're not easy to get. And the third reason why it's a big deal is the U.S. law enforcement is very interested in getting these because these are businesses engaging in cyber fraud. So it's a triple win. And it even gets the scammer his comeuppance. So it's literally like kicking a scammer in the balls. Do I ever feel bad getting them fired? Not really. I mean, there is a part of me that does care about the scammers in the area where they are often young, corrupted people. They can be transformed. I've seen it. I've helped 8 of them stop scamming, but the fact remains they're committing crimes and they need to stop. I mean, their victims I care about more. I care more for the scammer victims than I do these young scammers. So victims are far more important to me than the scammers. And it's just kind of a sad thing that happens. These young people are well-meaning when they get their jobs, but over just as little as a year, they turn into some of the most despicable, hateful, racist, mean-spirited, and in many cases, condescending. They could care less about their victims. They really can't. Anyways, I'm going to tell them I'm ready, but I have to get dressed to go to the bank.
All right, I've written everything down. Do you want me to read it back to you? Hello?
Now Yeah?
Would you like me to read back what I wrote down?
Yes. You need to. Now, what you gonna do once you inside the bank? What will you tell them?
Well, I'm going to tell them I'm sending this money to my brother. And it's a
Don't
business.
talk about any PayPal or any computer work. Simply tell them I am sending this money to my brother. That's it.
Right.
Nothing else. Okay?
All right.
Because my brother has a small restaurant in New York, and because of this pandemic time, he is in under debts. So I'm helping my brother out to recover his debts. Once he recover his debts, he's gonna repay me back this money. Now, can you tell me, are you talking on your cell phone or is that a landline phone?
This is my cell phone.
Okay. So how far is your bank from your place? Because my company will never allow me to leave you until and unless you didn't give me the receipt and your driver's license. So can you tell me how far is your place?
Well, right now it would be close to a 15 or 20-minute drive because it's rush hour.
I'm on the line with you. You get in the car.
Okay,
I
well,
do believe that you're.
I can't leave right now. I got to get ready. I wasn't expecting to go anywhere.
So you can get yourself ready. Once you are ready, come and talk to me, okay? I'm on the line with you.
Okay, I'm going to need 10
Okay?
minutes. I'm going to need 10 minutes, okay?
Okay. Okay. I'm on the line with you. Once you're ready, come and talk to me.
Okay, I'm going to put the phone down and put you on speaker, all right?
Yeah, right.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna mute the scammer while I take a quick break. I'm gonna play some music. So it's gonna start with an ad and then it's gonna play some music. I won't be gone long, but we gotta wait 10 minutes. It's 11 after 12. Well, it looks like we're getting something. This was a big score, folks. I turned the Hawala information over to Chappie, and she said, nice job. So that's a good thing. I'll be right back. And this will probably be the last call for today, and then we're going to work on chatbot stickers. So just giving you guys a head up. This video is sponsored by Guardio. Guardio is a powerful browser extension that acts as a silent bodyguard against your online activities. As you can see here, when I go to the following website given to me by a scammer, the site loads but then is taken over by the Guardio extension, warning me that I had just navigated to a dangerous site. And here is an email. When I click on this link, Guardio steps in and prevents me from falling prey to what is likely a phishing website. Guardio provides real-time browsing protection that can detect threats before they cause harm and keep you and your information safe. Guardio will disable any malicious browser extensions that you've installed in the past. Guardio provides you with a clean, secure browsing experience. It takes control of your online safety, and it's used by over 1 million users that are recently featured by Google. The scan it takes only takes 30 seconds. It is affordable, reliable protection. To get started, go to guard.io/modderpaul and click through the prompts. Guardio can be used to protect 5 individuals. You can install it for your parents and perhaps a loved one or other family member to help them stay protected. Don't hesitate. Get protected by Guardio. Your safety is important. Okay. We have 5 more minutes, and then we'll be ready to go to the bank. Well, how's everybody doing? I'm gonna have me a Coke. One thing that's always I don't know how to say it without making no sense. I like the taste of Coke, and I really don't know why. It's a dark colored drink, but I like the flavor of it now and then. Something about it. I just like Coke. I like Dr. Pepper too. I'm a big Dr. Pepper fan. So do you guys have any questions about what's going on? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. My microphone wasn't tied to me. Beethoven's trying to get my attention again. If I don't put the microphone up to my mouth, I can't, it gets low. It's a condenser mic, so if you can't mix a liquor with Coke, I won't drink it. Okay, Fred. That's your style, bro. That's cool. I like rum and Coke. I mean, I'll have to admit, rum and Coke is probably, if I'm at an airport and I want to have a drink, I'll usually have rum and Coke. I just like the taste of rum and Coke. It just tastes good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got a haircut on Saturday, so my hair's a little bit shorter. Let me look at it. Oh, no, it's making me log in. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Let me frizz it. Oh, my damn cat is back. No, I don't mean to say damn cat. He's a good kitty. He is a damn cat. That damn cat. He's trying to. He's bitten through 2 microphones the past week. I gotta really watch him when he's up here. He likes to chomp my microphones. Dude, you're gonna stop the stream if you don't watch it, you clumsy cat. Come here. He's trying to sit down on a desk he's too big for. He's purring like crazy. Oh, they're installing Screen Connect again. So they're installing multiple back doors. Everybody loves you, Beethoven. Such a good kitty. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and talk to the scammer.
Okay, are you there?
Yes, so you are ready, ma'am?
Yes, I'm ready to go. I just need to get in the car, and it should only take about 10 or 15 minutes.
Take that paper in your hand, that account details.
Right.
Can you tell me the name? Can you spell
name
me
of what?
out the name of the account, person name? It's to me very carefully, okay? Because of the extra business tax, your bank might try to divert your mind. They might try to tell you this is a scam, you are sending this money to tell them, yes, I'm sending money to my brother. I know this person. He is my brother because of this pandemic time. He is in debt. His rest.
Okay, well, I'm going now. I'm going to need to put you down on the seat because I can't talk to you while I'm driving. I'm going to put you down on the seat. I'll be there in about 15 minutes. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me at all? Hello? Hey, do I need to hang up and call you back? Idiot doesn't have... Let me call him back.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you. I was trying to ask you if you could hear me. I'm going to set you down on the seat so I can drive. You're breaking up. Your voice is breaking up.
I said, you just the parking lot and talk to me first, then only get inside the bank.
I will call you before I go. When I get to the bank, I'll wait in the parking lot and I will talk to you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to put you on the seat.
And Matt, have understood what you need to tell them, right?
It's going to be 15 minutes. I'll talk to you when I get to the bank.
Okay, I'm on the line. Once you reach there, let me know.
All right.
Wow. These guys. Hey, Fred, I'm still working on your replacement song. We might do that today after the Scambaits. Is find Fred a replacement song. In fact, I think that's what we should do. play one of the better mixed songs that I like. Actually, I'm going to do this one because it does have some country to it. It's a sticker. It's called Midnight Riders. I think that will be okay. He's called Woody, BSA. It's well known on my channel. Beethoven. Don't go there. Come here. Bad. Quite cool. Beethoven is a rotten cat. Yeah, he's rotten. He bites through microphones. He likes to chomp through them, and it's like $15 gone. Chomp, another $15 gone. You already cost me $50 a month, cat, and the food, and now you're costing me $30 biting two microphones? Yeah. He doesn't do it all the time, so you're probably right, Jesse. He doesn't bite them all the time. Yeah, play with me or else. I mean, that could be his deal. Crazy. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking is after this bait is done, we're gonna move into the latter part of my stream. And what I want to do is I want to review some country songs so that we can give Fred a replacement to back my Chevy. To me, that's really important because Fred is a major force behind the support in my channel. And then if we have time, which I think we will, I'll work on a chatbot sticker. We'll have to figure out who we're going to make the sticker for, and then we'll create one. Chatbot stickers are a lot of fun to make, but I want to get Fred's song first. Boy. Well, thank you for you guys sticking it out with me on the stream. I appreciate it. Scam baiting is getting harder and harder as we go along because scammers are dropping in numbers and there are new scam baiters popping up left and right, which makes it difficult for us because the scammers are increasingly suspicious. Sammy, I actually do all the stickers. It's kind of a thing I do. I usually invite my viewers to send me a picture, and that's what we base the sticker on. So it's got to be the person who's getting the sticker gets to pick their picture. Come on, Kit, get out of there. And then I asked them for a sound effect. Well, I can't play commercial music, Mark. That's the problem. Ring of Fire is a damn good song. I love Johnny Cash songs. Yeah, the chatbot stickers is kind of a thing between me and the viewer who gets the sticker. It's called Epidemic Sound, Scambouster. I subscribe to it. I pay like $19 a month for Epidemic Sound, and the music is 100% playable on live streams and uploaded videos. Sammy, I'd still like you to send me some samples of your work, Sammy. And I do have someone that's helping me with thumbnails, but I wouldn't mind looking. I have to watch my costs, because for creators during this time of year, ad revenue is supposed to drop. Mine hasn't, but I ran that streamathon and my ad revenue was really good. So I'm getting a false reading right now because of that. All right, I'm going to play another song here in a minute or two. Oh, cool. Thank you, Sammy. I'd like to look at it. Yeah, and that's the joy of making a chatbot sticker, is you guys get to watch me create the sticker. I think it's a unique thing my channel does, and I've got to embrace it. So. All right, so let's pick another song. I'm going to pick one that's just real cute. It's called it's called Funny Radio, and it's just cute. If you have a fur baby, you'll love this. Well, Chris, I just I take when I have and I have indigestion. I have a liquid. It's equivalent to Western Family, but it's through Harmon's Grocery. All it is just maximum strength liquid antacid, and when I take it, it does the job. And one of the side effects is you go to the bathroom more. So I usually don't have stomach I mean, my whole life I've never really had stomach issues, and I probably won't have this again for another 7 or 8 months. So it's almost one of those things. If I don't get indigestion, I was like, well, what's wrong with me? You know, it happens. Thank God we have antacid, though. I've got a lot going on, so I think I got a little bit of stress building up. That's all it is. All right, so we're getting there. I'm gonna see if I can get Chappie on the phone. We'll see if we can get her. Tell you, these scammers are getting dumber as we go along. They just... Okay, so Chappie said 1 minute. Here goes my cat again. That cat does not want to leave me alone. Beethoven. Beethoven, are you trying to steal my show? Kitty? He's purring like crazy. I gotta give him his back. I gotta give him his back thing. There you go. Oh, yeah, Beethoven. That's the good stuff. He's such a good cat. Man, love you, Beethoven. He's purring like crazy. Okay, Colin Chappie. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yep, sound good.
Okay.
All right, we'll be at the bank in about 5 minutes or so.
Okay. I'll go ahead and mute until you cue me.
All right, thanks, Chappie.
Yep.
So after we get through this, which it could still go on for another hour if what we're trying works out, we're gonna participate in picking a country song to replace Back My Chevy, and then we're gonna work on 2 or 3 chatbot stickers, or maybe even more. So if I produced a document of people who qualify for a sticker, I'm gonna send the link again. And what I'd like you to do is verify if you're on it, and then invite you to email me with a picture and a sound effect. It doesn't have to be the actual files. Just say, I want a picture of a unicorn with waterfall sounds. And then on a first come, first served basis of people emailing me, I'll make a chatbot sticker. So I'm going to put the list of people who qualify into the chat. I can't do chatbot stickers for Kik yet, so unfortunately there's no way around it. When you click on it, you'll see a list it'll look like this. It'll have your name with the number of months you've been subscribed. my base requirements for a sticker are 3 months consecutive membership. Excuse me. Hey, OS Laz just raided my Kick channel. Thanks, Laz. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, Sparky should work, Chris. If it isn't, that means I have to make a coding change. The problem, and this is always going to be an issue, if I created your sticker to work on Twitch, I have to rewrite the code to make it work on YouTube. So we'll fix yours first, Chris. So if I type Sparky, it'll show up. So after we do, when we start on the chat bots, Chris, we'll fix your YouTube sticker first. So one of the it's not a dilemma. One of the challenges I have is I want people to only have to have one subscription. I don't want people to have YouTube and Twitch, but I want you to be able to do your sticker on both platforms. To do that, I have to do
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. I should be at the bank, and I'll be there in a minute or two. I'm almost there.
Okay. Talk to me once you are in the parking lot. Don't get inside the bank. First, talk to me, okay?
All right, I will. It should be about 2 to 3 minutes. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
All right. So, anyways, that's a technical challenge I got to figure out. I got to figure out a way to unify the two. Right now, they're only available on Twitch and YouTube. At some point, Kick is going to come out of beta, and I'll be able to do chatbot stickers for Kick subscribers. I'm also tempted to switch the control over to Stream Elements. I mean, StreamerBot. But I'm still going to have that dilemma where a person has a Twitch subscription, but they're on YouTube. I still want them to be able to play their bot while on YouTube. So I have to put both names in my program. And it can be tricky. So, but outside of that, I basically consider chatbots to be one of my best member perks. I love making the stickers.
Okay, I'm pulling into the parking lot. I'll be parking in a second now.
Alright, once you park your car, talk to me first, then only get outside the car, okay?
Right, I'll stay in the car. All right, I'm parked.
Alright, ma'am. Now listen to me very carefully. Your bank will ask you from where did you get these funds. You need to tell them, I have this funds in my other account. I have transferred this funds from my other account to my this account in order to make this transfer done, so that they won't be get suspicious and they will allow you to make this wire transfer done. And make sure do not discuss and do not disclose anything.
from what I saw, the money just went straight into my checking account. I didn't see a transfer.
But they will ask you from where did you get it. You can tell them I had this money in my other.
I'm going to tell them I'm sending it from my checking account, and they don't. They're not going to. Cause I didn't transfer. I don't transfer ever from my savings to checking.
No. You didn't transfer it, but you can tell them.
Why would I
If
tell
they
them
ask
that?
you.
Why would I tell them that?
If they ask.
They won't. The answer is I haven't.
If they
ask me, I'm gonna,
no problem.
If they ask me, I'm going to say no, because they're not going to ask me, because I didn't. Why would they ask me that?
Okay, if they ask you, you can tell them. And one more important thing, ma'am, do not disclose anything with anybody. Simply tell them I am sending this money to my brother because he have a small restaurant, and because of this pandemic time, he's in debts. I am sending this money so my brother recover his debts, and after that, he's gonna repay me back this funds. So I'm on the line right now. Best of luck. You can go inside, make this wire transfer done, take the receipt, come outside and talk to me, okay?
All right, I'm going now.
Okay, don't talk to me in the bank. I'm on the line.
Hello, I'm calling here to make a wire transfer.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing really good. How are you?
Great. Do you have a debit card and a license?
Yes, I do. Here's my Utah driver's license, and here's my bank card.
Okay, great. How much are you going to be wiring today?
$29,700 going to my brother.
Okay, great. Are you aware of the IRS 8300 form?
I didn't know the name of the form, but I know that there would be one. So kind of, yeah, yes.
Okay, so anything over 10,000, we just have to report to the
10,000.
IRS.
That's nice to know.
And yep, it's all automated now. So let me see if I can make it a little bit quicker. Let me just log in.
All right.
And you can actually see right there on that display what I'm typing.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yep. And then when I finish it, I will I'll hop over to my other system. I'll verify funds, and then I'll have you sign it, and we can move on your way.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. 29. This is your current address, correct, on your license?
Yes.
Okay. You're going to be moving it out of your checking or savings?
And this is going to come out of my checking.
Okay. And what is the purpose for the wire?
It's I guess a gift because I'm helping my brother. He has a restaurant that's been suffering due to COVID.
Okay, so you're not expecting it back. It's a gift, not a loan?
Yeah, I'm going to consider it a gift.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put personal gift.
All right.
Okay, great. All right, so I've just got a couple more questions. You obviously know the person you're sending it to, right? It's your brother.
Yes, my brother.
Okay. You're doing this under your own free will. Nobody's forcing you to do it.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have your brother's phone number?
Oh, no, I don't, because he just moved. But I can get it pretty easily. I communicate with him on Facebook, so I've never really had to call him.
Oh.
Would you mind if I step out and see if I can get it?
Yeah, that's fine. If you don't mind leaving your debit card here so I can keep typing.
Sure. Okay, give me a couple
and get
minutes.
this filled out.
I just need to make a quick phone call.
Yeah, just come on up. I'll be right here.
All right. Hello, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, they're needing a phone number. I carried it with my brother's story. It feels weird. I don't know my brother's phone number, but I just
You
told
do
him
one.
I did Facebook with him.
You do
So
one. You do one thing. You can write down the number. Do you have anything to write it down?
yes, I have a pen and my paper. All right.
It's 302 and this is a number, and this number is registered in Delaware, okay?
All right.
And the company is in New York, but the number is registered on Delaware, okay?
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go
All
back.
right, don't talk to me.
Well, I'm putting you back in my
Yeah,
purse.
don't talk to me. Go. Yeah, go back.
All right. Okay, hello. I'm back. I have a phone number for you.
Great. Thank you very much. And this is associated to the account that you're wiring the money into, right?
Yeah, I was told, or he told me it was a Delaware number, but it's still associated.
Okay. Yeah, as long as it's associated with the bank account that you gave us. That's one way that we verified from bank to bank to assure we're sending it to the right location.
All right.
Okay. That looks good. That looks good. You want to just take a glance at the monitor and let me know if that looks okay?
Yes, it does actually. Okay.
Okay. I'm not going to have you sign it yet until I verify funds. So let me just hop over here and log into your account. me. Did you do an internal transfer from savings to checking?
No, I rarely do that. Occasionally I'll do a small amount from the from the checking to the savings, but not the other way around. Exception to this summer, we're thinking of putting a down payment on a camper, and we might do it then, but very rarely would we do that.
Okay. Just take a look again. Okay, I do see that you've done it a couple of times.
Yeah.
From your checking to savings, but you did not do one today from your savings to checking, correct?
No.
You did not do one today, right? From your
No.
savings to your checking?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, let me just, it looks like you have the funds in here, but for some reason, I'm sorry. Can you give me just 1 minute? I need to go see my manager for a second.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind.
All right, let me just take that phone number and send him a copy of the 8300 form and your debit card, and I'll be right back with this. I just need to verify one thing with my manager. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hello.
Hold on. Yes. Yes.
Come outside, ma'am. Come outside, ma'am.
I'm in the foyer. They can't hear me. I can walk out there.
Oh, ma'am, you need to tell them I sent the money from my savings account to my checking account because because we hidden that funds in your account. So you need to tell them I transferred the money from my savings account to my checking account. Don't talk to me. Today I sent the money.
You don't understand. No, when I do that, my husband has to sign for it. So I know that they would know.
No, you just tell them. You just tell them lie, tell them lie, you just tell them now. You just tell them now.
All right.
When they come, they tell them I transfer 30,000 from my savings to my checking. You can tell them. I'm on the line. I forgot to tell you that. That is the hidden transaction. I will tell you. That is the hidden transaction. I will tell you why. First, do the transfer and tell this thing to them, and let me know once you've done the transfer. Then I will tell you why you have to tell them. Okay? First, tell them.
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. Okay. Now that I've thought about it, I just want to emphasize it's possible there is a transfer from savings to checking. My husband may have done it himself. I'm just not sure. You did ask me, and I was thinking about it.
Yeah, well, we just looked at the when your husband logs in, he has a different the last two numbers signify which one he was logging in, and it was definitely you.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, yeah, I did a transfer. I did a transfer from from savings to checking for $30,000.
Man, I asked you 3 times, and you had no idea about that.
I know,
Let
but
me
then
explain something.
I had to think about it. That's something I had to think about.
And you thought about it and thought maybe it was your husband, and now you're thinking it was definitely you?
But it was, yes.
Okay, let me explain to you what's happening.
Okay.
There's my business card.
Oh, thank you.
And, yeah, what that means is that now you've been assigned an account manager. So for the next 6 months, any banking that you do will have to be done at this branch with me.
Okay.
The good news is I am usually in my office right there on the right, so you won't have to wait in any line.
All right.
And the reason we're doing that is to make sure that you and your account are safe. One more thing. Your bank has been frozen.
Frozen?
And your ATM cards have been frozen because there was an internal transfer that happened today that you were not aware of.
No, I'm aware of
Gave
it.
me a location.
I am aware.
Ma'am, can I finish?
Yes.
You gave me a location to send the money to. That was your brother's. You did not know your brother's phone number, and then you gave me a phone number that was never associated with that account.
Oh, well, real. Oh, well, that part I wouldn't know.
Okay, so
Right.
what that means is there's a lot of suspicious activity happening on your account. And so my manager has frozen your account, and we are going to have you and your husband come back in 10 days with 2 forms of ID. And we're going to sit down with the fraud department and go over every transaction to make sure you're safe. We will likely change your account numbers, but something just does not seem right within your account, and we want to make sure that the money is safe.
Okay.
So please do not use your ATM cards. We'll be issuing new ones when you come in 10 days.
Okay.
Will that leave you in a hardship for 10 days?
No, we have money at home. I mean, I'm not worried about that. I'm just wondering what my husband will think, but I'm sure we'll manage. Okay.
Okay.
If anything, we're flying out for a little getaway tonight. I think I'll wait until tomorrow once he's happily sedated from the bar, and then I'll tell him.
Okay, that's fine. Just make sure he doesn't use his ATM card, because then he'll question why it's not working.
Yeah, that'll be part of the discussion.
Okay.
All right. Well, it is what it is.
Yep.
I'm sorry I confused you. I don't mean to do that.
That's okay. We just want to make sure that everything is safe within your account.
All right. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yep. There you go. Don't forget the card.
Oh, yes. All right. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
I'm gonna be on a plane in a couple hours. I'm gonna forget all this happened.
Right.
Take
We'll
care.
talk to you in 10 days.
All right. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, are you there?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm here. I listen to everything. The thing
Okay,
is that you make them confused. That's why they stop the payment.
Well, that's what I was wanted to explain to you. I still don't understand why we were trying to tell them we transferred money. That just confused me, because that's not what happened. I wrote down the balance of my checking, and then you did I did the typo, and my balance increased. I didn't.
Please listen to me. Everything is messed up right now. How much money you have cash in your account? How much money you have?
I can't access it. My bank is suspended because I didn't know about a transfer.
How much money you have cash in your home? How much money you have cash in your home?
Well, that's what I was going to bring up to you. I could also go that route. We have money in a vault at home, but I'm running
How
out of
much money?
time. I have more than enough to cover what I owe you, but I am running out of time. I have to catch a plane in about an hour and a half. This is ruining my
Okay,
schedule.
can you do me a favor? Everything will be okay within the 10 days. Whatever money you have, you don't need to give me so much money. At least you can give me some amount so that I can put that amount in my manager account so everything will be okay.
Listen. This is what I can do. I need to get this money out of my possession so I won't get taxed by the IRS. When I get home, listen. When I get home, I'm gonna pack $29,700 and put it into a lockbox. I have one. I'm gonna pack it into my suitcase, and my husband and I are gonna go to the airport and go on our 3-day getaway. Tomorrow morning, may I call you to find out what to do with it?
You are going somewhere tomorrow?
We're flying for a 3-day getaway. We're visiting relatives, and I'll be able to do some things, but I'm there to visit relatives and spend time with my husband.
How much time you have right now?
I have no time. I have to get home, I have to get dressed, and then I have to